Is it good? Is everything good? Hello. Hi, Keg. Hi, Choco. Mr. President, a second stream has hit the... Yep. Second stream has hit the towers! Turn on the TV! Turn on the TV, any channel! They hit the fucking Pentagon! I am ready to play some Nightreign. Ugh. Why is my body, like, turned? Hold on. Why is it not turning? Hold on, I gotta check something. I disappeared for a second. Why is my body not turning? Turn that down a little bit. Settings, general. Kind of better? Hold on. Think it's better? Like, my body wasn't turning. That was weird. I had to restart it. So, hey, Sky. Living that Nightreign up. Hey, oh, you better believe it. I've been playing the shit out of this. Between it and Zenless Zone Zero, I have had constant content to play. And Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 is in, like, a day. A day and a couple of hours. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I cannot wait. Oh, I'm so excited. I got about 45 rolls worth of polychrome saved up. Because I was able to get my hands on Hugo. So I'm gonna shoot for Yishuan real hard. And then after I get her, I am going to burn everything else on Jufufu. I want Jufufu so bad. And I want her signature Wenjin. Haven't been back to ZZZ since you lost your 50-50 on Astra. I've been losing so many 50-50s lately. I lost my 50-50 on Vivian. I lost my 50-50 on Hugo. I lost my 50-50 on Trigger. And I lost my 50-50 on Silver Anby. But I've still been able to get my hands on them, so. And then I got Anby's signature Wenjin and Vivian's signature Wenjin. I want Yishuan real bad. And I want Jufufu even more. Jufufu is going to be a need-to-have character for me. And then, honestly, I'm kind of worried that they're going to have Seed and Orpheus both come out immediately afterwards, because those are probably both going to be characters I also want. I know for sure I need Orpheus. I want her so bad. I don't even know what she is yet. I don't even know what her class is going to be. But I need her. And then I have a feeling Seed is, like, gonna be needed for her. Not needed. I have a feeling she and Seed are going to be teamed up together in the same way Trigger and Anby were. Where they have a whole mechanic that they both use. So if you don't have them both, they're not going to be as good. I have a feeling Seed, Orpheus, and Jufufu are going to be a really strong team. And I don't even know what the other two characters' classes are yet. So hopefully they'll throw at least like one unit in between the sets. So that I don't have to pull for every character. Because I've pulled for every character since Silver Anby. Like, I didn't pull for Astra, I didn't pull for Evelyn, and then I have pulled for every single character since. I'm pretty sure Bernice, Astra, Evelyn, and Zuyan are the only 4 characters I don't have. But I'm gonna get another copy of Coletta from the free choice once 2.0 hits. And I'm going to finally get a copy of Lycan's Stunner Wenjin. And that will be used on my Trigger. So I'm all geared up. I'm so ready for the next... for 2.0. I'm so ready. I cannot wait for a whole bunch of new content. But yeah, we are 2 Nightlords away from having cleared all the Nightlords in Nightreign. That's not going to be the end of the game, either. That's just the first clear of each Nightlord. I've cleared a couple Nightlords more than once, but once we beat the dragon, all that's left is the night aspect. And once the night aspect is down, we get skins. And I don't know what the skins are yet. I know there's a couple of Dark Souls skins. I don't know anything about them. All I know is Onion Knight, Solaire, Farum Knight from Dark Souls 2, and Hunter Armor from Dark Souls 3. That's all I know. Because those were all in, like, the trailers and stuff, but... Okay. To start us off, I got one buddy who's going to be playing with me. Sadly, Odd can't play, because he's got to go to work. And I don't even know if Bone is on at all. I guess we'll see. But I'm going to call Nit. He'll be joining me. Let me... How the fuck do you call someone directly? Hold on. There we go. This is my Discord, by the way, not your guys's. I still haven't able to figure out why... I still haven't been able to figure out why my Discord won't go into streamer mode. Just open my DM5 head. Yeah, I noticed. It took me a moment. I was looking at your profile. Alright, speak. I gotta see where your volume levels are.
Alright, I am speaking so that you can hear where my volume...
That's good. That looks good.
Okay.
The game is opening. As soon as that's open, I'll be sending you an invite.
I'm here.
Cool.
I'm already here, ready to go.
If Wolfwood comes on, he'll probably be down to play, because he's been playing pretty much every stream. And then if Bone comes on, he'll probably be game to play too. It would be nice to get a third, though.
Yeah, no, it would be nice to have somebody we can communicate with that doesn't run off into
me and
where.
This morning, I helped Nick get caught up and kill Augur. And holy shit, the randoms, like, I know on my streams I've been saying, like, this is so good, I'm having so much fun, I don't understand why people are struggling. It's just a Soulsborne player's wet dream, nicely wrapped up in a beautiful, like, procedurally generated, well-balanced roguelike box. With a neat little Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 stuff sprinkled in bow. I haven't been able to understand where all these people complaining about shit are. Like, where it's coming from. But then I watched a couple videos, and I played with a random playing with Nit earlier. And I understand why everyone's complaining about the game. It's because these players are ass. Actual dog water. We had a bird die like 17 times in the castle on the first day. And like spam pinging it. And we aren't chimpanzees, so we did the smart thing and waited till day 2 to go to the castle. And he didn't help at all, spammed emotes, and then hid in the farthest corner of the boss arena he could when we got to the Nightlord. And me and Nit just duoed the boss, because this chimp wasn't heavy enough to keep us from clearing it. What a fucking loser. Okay. Switching over to this. There we go. I gotta shrink. Cool. And then I can invite Nit. Yeah, if I run over here and open it up, you guys can see. We can see result history. Look at this shit. I had 108 things cleared. Nit had 83 things cleared. This bozo barely had over 50. He was not him. He was not him. I was literally 2 of him. Baffling. The only useful thing he did that whole run was ult once when we were stuck fighting fucking Bell-Bearing Hunter at the bottom of the castle. Because Bell-Bearing Hunter is a bitch. I'm not quite enough of a little pussy baby. Oops. To say, if we see Bell-Bearing Hunter down there, we're leaving. No. I'm still game to fight him. It's just, God. Bellring Hunter is the hardest castle boss to get. He is exhaustingly difficult to deal with. Alright, I've got some pretty good relics. I would like a third relic. I would like either a yellow relic with the follow-up attacks when using character skill, greatsword only, that has like a bonus to strength. I don't know if there's like a cap, or if you can actually get like +3 strength on all 3 of them and have +9 to your strength. I don't know how that works. But after testing, +3 endurance gives more stamina than +3 vigor gives health. Because I was running over here and switching between them. And the +3 endurance gives a sizable chunk of endurance, while the +3 vigor only gives some. Not too much, but some. Alright, it looks like no one's on, so we could just do a run.
I am down for anything.
If Wolfwood or Bone shows up, they'll show up. They'll show up when they show up. I know Bone worked earlier, but that was a while ago. He was at work when I was streaming earlier. I did a short stream to pass the time while I was waiting for the errands I had to do in town.
Gotcha.
And I just ground the roguelike version of Zenless Zone Zero for like 2 hours, which was a lot of fun. I ground out a lot doing that. So is Executor mute? Because he ain't talking, he just dots.
No, that man just like stares at the ceiling like 90%.
He's just aura farming, dude. He's aura farming.
Is this where Arise begins playing?
Yep.
Is that his thing? Is he just Jinwoo? Is that
pretty close? He's basically him. He's got that dog in him, dude. Man, I wish I liked the dog form. Like, it's cool, but I have yet to have a single moment where I try to use it. I'm like, yeah, this is good.
Really trying to do one of the Duchess's remembrances, which is like, find Wilder around the castle, and I cannot. He's nowhere here.
If you press,
He's hidden on the map.
Oh, interesting. He be hiding. He's playing hide and seek. He's being cute.
I have to actually find him.
An Iron Eye, huh? How come everyone plays Iron Eye? So many people.
Then you don't have to play Dark Souls. You just stand in the back and use your arrows.
Except you do, because the bosses will still go for you.
Hacker killer.
I guess our players just don't understand that. Who the fuck chooses that name in a strictly PvE game?
I have had at least one person that was cheating somehow.
So far, I haven't noticed any cheaters.
It was an Iron Eye that from the beginning, like, he dropped down on a boss and one-shot him. And I was like, yeah, there's something weird here.
That's just skill, dude. You play enough Souls games and it happens, you know? Okay, let's start over here and go down. Because there's a fire thing all the way down in the bottom corner. And this boss's weakness is fire.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Found an ancient.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and just knot with that right now.
What's the dog doing? I know our buddy's currently killing the VeggieTales guys. But I'm killing the dogs. I want souls. I'm coming, Hacker Killer, don't worry. See, I told him he didn't have to worry. I was coming.
Got a dagger drop immediately, so dual daggers or go.
You'll have to see it. Fucking hate misbegottens. I'd be so racist if I was in the Elden Ring world. It's a good thing I'm in the real world where racism does not exist.
There's no racism here.
I'm a Souls player, I can't be racist. I'm about to do the funniest shit in the world. I am not going to sugarcoat it. Stone Sword Key, Flamberge.
Making my way downtown, walking fast and a boom boom.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I need it.
Hello, merchant. Goodbye, merchant. I've got places to go, people to see. You are not one of them. We need to clear these tiles as fast as possible because I really want to hit that fire one down there. Whoops. Didn't mean to fall. That's okay. I fell onto a pad.
Convenience.
Convenience. Bitch.
Oh, there's a crab down here.
Yeah, there is. I saw that crab. We're crab maxing. We can also hit this Everjail too. Crab. How goes it? It goes good, Taryn. How about you? You chillin'? I've had a very long and eventful day, but it's been a good day. I did a stream earlier playing Zenless Zone Zeros. Jesus Christ, yo. How about when I press the button, you do the thing that I pressed the button for? I will say these fucking foot soldiers are a little overused. Not gonna sugarcoat it, buddy. Okay, we're not gonna be able to get there instantly, but that's okay.
Don't worry, I'll make this lion catch some hands.
Fact is, I already have some fire stuff, so this is kind of okay. I guess let's just go over here. We can try and get to the fire thing later, maybe. I think we're gonna prioritize the castle, though. It's so hard to not prioritize the castle. Actually, what we can do, if the circle's not too far away, we can go try and hit the fire thing and then go to the castle on day 2.
Yeah, I got you.
I would like the potential chance of one more fire weapon, though. Where the hell is the dude? There he is. What's up? Ow. What's up, Geode? Stream 2 Electric Boogaloo. That stream was so good. I think I'll do it a second time. Alright, well, you guys kill that one. I'm gonna go pile bunker the other. I am not gonna sugarcoat it, buddy. I mean, we could level up at that, but I don't really think we need to, do we? It's just another Rudy Toot Tutor. That Rudy Toot Tutor was so good. I think I'll have it a second time.
Well, you know what I do see over here?
What?
Scare him.
You know what I see? A lot of fucking veggie tails looking ass bitches. Holy moly, they are all dead. Yep, I will hit up that church. Don't worry, bud. I be eeping soon, but good luck, gamers. Thank you. Whoa!
Oh no.
A demon casts its curse? What the fuck was that? Our health is lowered. I see a dot on the map. We might have to go over there and kill him. Not gonna sugarcoat it, but
Yeah, we need to go to that dot on the map.
power gained. That was quick. Yeah, but how about you come over here and you get out of the storm, you big bitch? No? Fine. Pussy. He's scared and shit. One more ancient hero of Zamor to kill here.
On my way.
There he is.
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Not gonna sugarcoat it. Hacker killer's dead. Who's gonna kill the hackers now? What did he die to?
No idea. Where is the thing?
He didn't. He went to the castle. Why do people go to the castle day one? What's wrong with these people? Who made a YouTube video that all these fucking people are following like lemmings? You don't go to the castle day one. You never can kill the boss day one. Just go day two and clear the whole castle. Why are you the way you are? If you die down here and then you can't get out with your souls, you start the first night boss weak. It's just a Leonine misbegotten though. This is actually doable. Still not smart. Still not smart. This is a stupid play. Only a fucking idiot would run down here like this. So fucking risky for nothing. What if it was a bell-bearing hunter? What would he do then? Nothing. That's what he'd do. He'd die like a bitch and lose all his souls.
Farms, his farms, but his farms.
But the YouTuber. Why are we fighting that guy? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I believe in you guys.
Because I couldn't get out. I couldn't get through the hallway. That was literally why. He got hands because I couldn't get through the hallway. Blood loss. Increases. Ooh, yes, please.
I got one that strengthens weapon arts, so here's hoping I actually get a weapon art at some point.
I have one that makes it so that when blood loss happens in the vicinity, I get extra attack power, and the fist weapons I'm using cause blood loss, so...
I do also have a stone sword key.
Ooh, we can Knight 2 that, get some extra runes and shit.
Yeah, hopefully the tree will spawn somewhere around there. Not gonna sugarcoat it, bud. Fire Claymore, Daddy likes. I want the...
Yeah, it's over here.
Nope.
Okay, I got a fire dagger, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I got a Fire Claymore. Pretty happy about.
Things are catching these hands.
Why is he fucking... Yo, guy. I don't know if you've noticed this, Mr. Iron Eye. You are not leading the group here.
It's up above. We're not going to get to that one. I think it's up above. Oh, is it down
There
there?
was one underneath.
Never mind.
Ah, that's completely useless. Unless we go against a random holy boss. That's pretty fucking useless. Catching hams. Steamed hams. It's just steam from the steamed clams we're having. I thought you said we were having steamed clams. No, steamed hams. And you call them steamed despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. Yo, hacker killer. Chill out.
Yeah, you're like the only one that can fight that guy.
You're the only one that can hit him. Hey, Wolfwood, you gonna be joining us? Not gonna sugarcoat it. Hell yeah. This is our first run, so once we're done with it, you can join. Didn't realize you were starting this early. It's like 10:30. I know for a couple of streams I've been starting later, but trying to not make it too much of a habit. You think this is early, dude? You should have seen the stream I did earlier today. I've missed you, dude. We played with some randoms this morning, and holy shit. I could have duct taped a dead mouse to a fucking mouse and keyboard, and it would have actually cleared more camps. If I just stapled my mouse and keyboard together and tossed it lightly down the stairs so I make sure it hits at least 3 steps, would have done more. Damn, I have not been getting any luck with those.
The sentinel right outside the thing. Oh, he's already gone.
Dude, you're losing health, my guy. Knights Cavalry.
We're gonna fuck him up?
Yeah, let's fuck them up. I love Knight's Cavalry. I love chasing him as he runs for 7/10 of the fight. I want to go for the castle. That's what I want. I want the boss on top of the castle. That's better than what I had. Playing Final Fantasy XIV again for the first time in a while. We have a dude that was just standing there the whole dungeon. That's what the fucking guardian that we had was doing. He was hiding in the corner of the map while we killed Augur without him.
Yeah, that'll happen in Final Fantasy XIV. Just vote kick that guy.
Yeah, and then go to his house IRL. Throw rocks at his windows.
Make his mom pay.
If he has the balls to check the window, shoot him. Kill them in real life. For legal reasons, this is not a joke. Gonna be the first COD crazy guy for Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. It's good to have dreams.
Get me started on Final Fantasy XIV. I will literally sit here and talk about it all night.
I honestly say we run past these guys and fight the boss on top.
What's that? Fuck off the Crucible Knights and go fight the boss on top? Alright, I'm in.
I don't like that we just keep having to deal with this. You look so mobile in Elden Ring. Nightreign does movement right, dude. This is so fun. And the class I'm playing is super mobile. The Wilder. I love the Wilder. It's everything I want. The grappling hook is tons of fun. Not gonna sugarcoat it, bud. You can grapple these nuts. Nah. Yeah, what you gonna do about that, huh? Alright. Oops. Fucking...
Alright, I'm on my way up.
I wish my character would chill out a little bit. What boss is it? If it's a horse boss, then we can do this. If it is not a horse boss, sounds like a horse. It is. It's a tree sentinel.
Not the horse boss I would have wanted, but I'm on my way.
Tree sentinel is more than doable. All the other horse bosses are just variants on the tree sentinel. Ouch. He still hurts. Not gonna sugarcoat it, bud. Yowzers! Yeah, compared to the fucking Black Blade's Kindred, this is nothing. You got fucking Wing of Estel? Hell yeah.
Yep.
Respect. I feel like I'm really getting the fucking movement down in this game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah. Aww.
Go.
I didn't get anything good. We're up here killing the boss while fucking hacker killer's dying. What did he die to? That's just a good example of what it's like with the randoms we end up dealing with, dude. We're killing the top hardest boss of the entire thing. He's dying somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know whose YouTube fucking video he's following, but he really needs to pick better content creators to take advice from. Holy. I kind of blame myself. I haven't made a guide video yet.
That's your fault. You need to make a guide video. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, all the Solaria ones drop loot.
Level 9. Okay, we need to head in.
I guess we do. This is the first time I've seen the immediate storm spawn outside the castle. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
Sorry, I don't care about you.
I'll take this loot. Maximum HP raised. Cranking it up to level 9. Commander, they're only rookies. Right at the edge of the storm. Why is my weapon glowing red?
I have no idea.
Did I get something for critical strikes? Hold on. Attacks inflict blood loss. Oh, that must be something to do with that demon thing.
Maybe.
Okay, after we clear this whole frost thing, I have a thingy for the Everjail. Why the fuck couldn't I remember the word? Stone sword key. Yeah, earlier I was clearing the Zenless Zone 0 roguelike. Now I'm clearing the Elden Ring roguelike.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, every time I see this guy's name, I'm not seeing Hacker Killer, I'm just seeing Helen Keller.
Yeah, I can see it. Are we gonna get an Armored Core 6 roguelike? That would be cool, actually. I wouldn't even complain about that. That'd be fucking fire.
Ow.
Alright, go to my ping.
Jill? Yep.
I'm almost level 15, dude.
Same.
You found the Bloodborne download? Nice. I forgot to look that up. Well, it's not that I forgot to look it up. It's I meant to, and then I fell asleep for 2 days. Yeah. You want to stab, huh? You want to stab, huh? You want to fucking stab, huh? Yeah, you want to stab, huh? You bitch. Sit the fuck down. Pissing me off. Longer invincibility frames while dodging.
You know what? I'm gonna take the F3 restoration because that's just gonna be super good with this.
There's nothing else to clear.
Holy?
We've already done it. Go to
Oh,
where
we
I'm
have-
going, there's a
okay.
mini boss at least. Also, who's Nit? He's my boy. He doesn't show up very often in streams, but he's my friend. He's in the same
have
friend
a-
group that Odd and Bone are.
I have a life, and I'm the most adult of all of us, so I have to do that. I've got like a wife and kids and shit, so you know.
Got a 401k and
I do actually have a 401k. I work for a charitable organization.
check out
Like,
this
I
bitch with
am
a
an adult.
401k. He should be cool and trendy and suffering severe debt as his body fails him like me.
But I do. Wait, hold on a second. That is also what's happening.
Lamau, I do my taxes. Oh, look at me. I'm Wolfwood and I do my taxes. In the words of Odd, what's the IRS gonna do? Put me in jail? With whose money? There goes fucking Hacker Killer doing what he does best.
I did not mean to do the critical strike like that. I was trying to get Hacker Killer up, but you know what? We take those.
Sword of
Purple.
Milos. Or I could
Purple
have
Black
even
Blade.
longer invincibility frames. I do even longer invincibility frames. Level 15. Before the second boss, level 15.
Yep.
To the tree!
So, improved charge attacks, improved attack power while at full HP, or defeating enemies restores HP.
I have
I-
successive attacks restore FP, so I have a dagger in the offhand for quick attacks. Do you have anything good? Not right off. I will take your warming stones though.
Alright, I think this is about as geared up as we're gonna get, unless I get really lucky and some random thing drops me a good weapon. I
got this.
I haven't gotten a legendary greatsword in ages. Also, hell yeah. If it's something that can die to Deathblight, you're about to make it die to Deathblight.
Oh, Bone's still at work. That's what's going on.
Oh boy, is this the fucking Nox Dragonkin soldier? If it is, cool. I like the Nox Dragonkin soldier fight. I'm beating down on this maiden. Some people call me the maiden beater. Whoa! It's the dancer!
Oh
She's still got such a fat ass. Holy shit. Jumper! Jumper like a JJK episode! He fell to the Dark Souls 3 classic. Rest in peace, Hacker Killer.
no. Right?
Explosion. I thought I was out of range. I guess I wasn't. From downtown! I'm gonna raise the fire.
We literally
affinity.
just took that lady's fucking lunch money.
We
God
dump-
damn.
We jumped her like a JJK episode, dude. Yelling fight back. Well, let's see if we can kill the dragon. I'm level 15. This was a really fun fight. We almost first tried him last night. Not last night, the night before. Yesterday didn't exist. I keep forgetting. Apparently a new Souls-like came out where instead of dropping your money on death, you drop the weapon you were using. Interesting. To show off the weapon crafting system. That'd be cool.
What does "Nit should look the bark for entertainment" means? What does that mean? What is he saying?
I don't know.
Does he want me to bark?
I don't know if he misspelled bark or if he misspelled look. Which what was supposed to be.
Does he want me to?
Oh, fan service!
There you go. There you got it. Yeah. I used to be a streamer. I know how this works.
This is such a cool boss.
Put deck him in the schnoz.
Way to go, hacker killer. Forgot about the spikes. I'm taking damage for his bullshit. This guy's music is so cool. Come on, hacker killer. Yeah! I broke his tail attack. Didn't break that one, though. Okay, listen for him.
What?
I hear him over here. There he is, I found him. Oh, still didn't make it in time. He's so cool. Oh my god, that killed me so fast. Bitch. Yeah, doing critical hits replaces my weapon buff with blood, and I don't like that. Are you able to get Hacker Killer up?
Yeah, I probably. I'm gonna dip the fuck out of here, though.
Fuck. Ouch. He's doing so much area denial.
Got him.
I see him. I don't think I'm going the right way. Oh my god, he tricked me. Not gonna fucking sugarcoat it, buddy. Don't trust like that.
I don't like that stance. No.
Fucking cool.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Fucking cool. Guard broke him. Couldn't get in front of him though. I really don't have a good weapon is my problem. Whoa. The hell is he doing? He's coming in from the side. Whoa! God, he's so cool.
He's a B2 bomber, got it.
Yeah. Where's
I'm not a healing.
I'm coming. We need fucking Basil Goose theme. Oh, damn. Bad area to be stuck in. Good shit. I want to help you, Hacker Killer, but you're in a sea of ice. I gotta get away from that.
Oh, okay, so it just grew more ice directly underneath of me.
Yep, I'm coming. That shit is not fair. Why didn't it pick him up? Why did it pick you up and not him?
I don't know. It only took one of his tech. This is a hella cool fight, though. It's okay, because now Wolfwood can join us, and we can have a third that isn't inept, and, you know...
That guy wasn't necessarily bad. He was not there for anything until, like, the end, and he went down way more than anyone else.
Alright, well, you grab Wolfwood, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
After this game, are you gonna fall into the rabbit hole of more Souls-likes? I don't really have other Souls-likes to fall into. I'm gonna finish Lies of P. There's that. I still haven't finished. He's not allowed to go down the rabbit hole until he plays Chapter 3 of the Coffin of Andy and Laylee and Devil May Cry 5. Do have Chapter 3 of Coffin of Andy and Laylee, and I do have Devil May Cry 5. The Legend of the Demon King, it's literally a Kingsfield type game. That's right, I do remember that game. That's still not a Souls-like, but that is a Kingsfield-like, and I do really want to play that. I don't remember who was posting about that and messaging me about that. I feel like I had 3 different people telling me about that, actually. But I want to play that. I am definitely going to play that. Also, speaking of, let me add Wolfwood. Actually, I'm going to wait till Nick gets back to add you. Because Nick's going to have to accept the new call. He also needs to stop having the same level of procrastination as a Warhammer painter and start editing his old streams and Let's Plays. Dude, I have been. Here's the problem. I can't get YouTube to upload them. I can't. I have repeatedly tried uploading long plays of Kingsfield 2, 3, and 4. I've had them on the backlog for almost a year. And it just won't work. I'll upload it and it will error. every single time. And it's pissing me off. I don't want to cut the long play into 2 parts, because if I do that, then it's not a long play. It's just 2 really long episodes of a Let's Play. It's pissing me off. It's the Kingsfield series especially that I want to have long plays of. It's actually pissing me off. Alright. Add friends to DM. I'm also going to be like closing all these fucking group DM calls. Feels bad, man. I've been trying, dude. I really have been. I've been trying hard to get that shit to work.
Okay, now I'm not hearing double. What's up?
Now you're not hearing double. What's up? Feels
Fuck you.
Batman. True. I really...
Release me!
Release me!
Bone is living his heritage as a wage slave.
Yep. Pushing cards for a corporate
I get
entity.
what you're saying about the editing. Fucking... always a pain in the ass.
I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people upload longer YouTube videos. Because when I try, YouTube just errors out. It doesn't let me fucking post it. I'm pretty sure I still have my last attempt sitting in... Hold on, let me check. I bet you if I check my fucking YouTube studio, it will be here still. Because I didn't want to lose the... Yeah, there it is. Hold on, look. Look at the stream.
I'm looking.
Look. The Island of Melanet, Kingsfield 2 long play. Processing abandoned. The video could not be processed. It literally, they give up. They actually just give up. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I can't make fucking YouTube to stop being bitches. Oh no, process my video for 20 extra minutes. I'd process it myself if I could, but they won't let me.
I don't know. It sounds like you're going to have to split that up.
I'm either gonna have to split it up or I'm gonna have to lower the resolution.
Oh boy.
Either way, that's an 11-hour video that I now have to re-render.
To be fair, I understand that's a long
Not
play. I'm
Daijobu.
watching an 11-hour video. You can go fuck yourself.
That's the fucking length of the... of Kingsfield 2. 11 hours long. And then I think Kingsfield 3 is 14 hours long. And then Kingsfield 4 is also 14 hours long. And that long play isn't me just slapping the fucking streams together. That long play is me actually editing out every single
Nick.
break, intro, and outro.
Would you watch an 11-hour video even if it was his?
I wouldn't watch an 11-hour video if you paid me, unless it's something that's super interesting. That way I could just watch it through the entirety of my work night.
That's what I end up doing with a lot of shit, except instead of... I'll kind of half watch it at work, and half watch it when I'm going to bed.
Well, and the fact that
would be crazy.
my job is just watching cameras all night, so...
Yeah,
How do you do?
he's a Five Nights at Freddy's security guard.
Yeah,
He's got to press the buttons, and he's got to wind the music boxes so that Freddy Five Bears doesn't
Sometimes-
jump scare him.
Sometimes I have to, tell crackheads to get off my property. It's fine.
I have to throw sandwiches at people and tell them to fuck off.
I use long
at
plays as
Subway?
sleep videos, and sometimes as closure if I ever
No,
beat
I
it
do
as a...
something similar to yours. I'm not going to tell what my job is on stream because it's for my own safety. But yeah.
Yo,
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Ooh, peace.
yo,
I
Tara.
definitely am not going to go into my whole job because I'm also under an NDA. But I am surveillance for a charitable organization that has a bunch of safe sleep sites and a bunch of other things.
I did not read your comment right, Taryn. I hope you know. I kind of skipped the middle part, and I just saw I use long plays as sleep videos. If I never beat it as a kid. I completely blanked out on the rest of it, and I was like, "Hey, yo!" But no, it was.
I also beat it as a kid. Shit, you got me.
Oh no! Calm down. I'm not 100. I don't have 1 million subscribers yet, and I'm not playing Minecraft.
Nah, I work as a contractor for a state, and I'm basically a security guard.
I got you, yeah. See, I don't do the guarding. I just watch cameras. We have a security team that goes site to site.
Calm down. You calm the fuck down. There was a mission point.
But I literally watch. I think it's on average 12 sites a night between me and my coworkers.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I'll get
it's
into
like 12 sites for me, 12 sites for them.
I'll get into long play watching moods, and I'll watch people play obscure games.
We handle one site, but it's we do everything from camera watching to fucking door guarding.
You want to know who I end up?
I don't have to actually deal with people except for the people that live on site at the place that I work.
The 3 YouTubers that I always end up watching really long videos from, there's Immortal Marcus, who does analog horror stuff, Germa, and... No, actually, it's just 2. I watch other YouTube videos, but I don't watch long play content from anyone else besides those 2. I've been occasionally watching Germa playing fucking Nightreign with Stir. That's been funny to watch.
Honestly, I think the longest video I've watched, if it's not fucking Elden Ring or Dark Souls related, is probably Pyro.
The longest series I think I've watched was Immortal Marcus watching the Monument Mythos analog series.
I'm old. I just put on rain noise through my AirPods and then go to sleep.
I just don't sleep.
Can I get rid of this fucking Goodwill looking ass costume, please?
No. Hey, dude, carry me through this dragon fight and we can go fight the night aspect, buddy.
Sounds good to me.
Then we can get some skins. I have like 65,000 mercs saved up. I'm ready for at least 1 Dark Souls skin.
Why are you telling me to carry you? You're the one that carries everyone else, Daddy you woo.
Okay, fair. I was gonna say something and then I immediately changed my mind. We are going to go to the right and go along the edge because I want to hit that fire spot. The fuck?
I will be up there in a minute.
There's no enemies here.
There's a dragon by the church down here.
I'm gonna hit
the dragon by the church.
I'm gonna hit the church. I will not fight the dragon though.
But he said
why not?
About your mom.
Well, my mom is a very nice lady and he can't hurt me.
Ooh. The game has decided to bless me with weapons that are actually mine.
Wow.
Right,
you lost me at the game decided to bless me with weapons. I haven't gotten like a single good sword in like 8 runs. If it was anything half decent, I wouldn't have picked it up. It was a clarifying horn charm. So if anything tries to make me go to sleep, I'm ready. Otherwise, that is completely dead weight.
At this point, I'm just gonna turn this into a meme. As soon as one of those spawn, I'm just gonna fucking
fucking bum rush it. What the fuck? The horse got stopped by a small wall. That is loud. Jesus Christ, that it double layered.
I wanna.
I'm going to not sugarcoat it.
Got these nuts.
I don't know where that arrow went, but I don't want to be a part of wherever it was. Ow!
Thankfully it wasn't in my ass.
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, been a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Michael, been a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. It's a fucking classic, dude. I can't believe I didn't play that on my stream on my birthday. I should be put to death by the cross for that.
Here we go. That's better.
I should be crucified. Why is there a rat?
There isn't a fancy way to pause this at all.
Huh?
No.
God damn it.
No?
I might have to call this a scuff because I'm being called to go fucking grab a lizard out of a restroom.
You can stand still and hope that the circle doesn't close around you.
Alright, I'm gonna stand down the staircase and I'll be back.
I'm so good. I'm so good at this video game. Wow. A great sword that or a great bow that I will never use. How kind. Gotta be careful fucking running like that.
Wow. Hand ballistas I will never use.
I know, I guess the great golem spawns bows. Love when an enemy's dying animation forces them to stand up. I know, it's great. Bats, we are the bats. That's the only time in the history of forever that I have killed the bats without struggle. I'm proud of myself. Hey, we're in the circle. Wolfwood's okay. Way to go, Wolfwood. Everyone in the chat say, way to go, Wolfwood.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You're in the circle. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God. Ow. Damn, okay. You're making it sound like fucking the night already came.
It started.
Oh.
Banished Knights are such a chore to kill. But I'm him, so that's okay. Mom gives me $2 when I do my chores. I'm just kidding. My parents don't give me any money.
My dad beats me.
Dad's dead.
That's rough, buddy. Ah!
Rest in peace.
Ah! Yo, stop spamming that. You got like 8 other moves. Do them. I'm gonna backstab this idiot. Watch this.
Listen, Kay,
Lol.
I'm about to put your ass on a list.
Wolfwood, more like dog boner. That's a good one.
Ha ha ha! Furry joke.
That's a pretty
Like,
good
I
one.
haven't heard that one before.
In small parentheses on the side of the screen, it says he has never heard that one
Speaking
before.
of wolves, when are you gonna have your date?
No. There was a goal for me to have a date with Mountain, and I made the video. All right.
Okay, I'll have ChatGPT do it for me.
I'm sure. You know, if there's anything you're gonna use to clog up ChatGPT's fucking pipelines, I'd hope it'd be something like that.
I look, if there's gonna be a legacy you're gonna be leave behind, it's the AI's gonna know your name.
Yep, true. I loved seeing that apparently, like, there was an interview with one of the people in charge of ChatGPT, and it is literally costing them millions when people say thank you and please to AIs. Because it takes processing power to compute a response. So it's literally costing them millions. You can literally all the jokes about how it never cost anyone a cent to be kind. Not true anymore. It
Well,
cost the
maybe
tech
they-
billionaires millions.
Maybe they shouldn't have been fear mongering.
Exactly.
Because now you want us to treat your fucking AI nice, but now you're getting pissed that we're saying please.
Yeah, they can get pissed. I don't fucking care.
I'm not gonna be the first to go in.
I'm
AI
not even
revolution.
I'm not even slightly bothered that I am costing millionaires money. In fact, I wish it cost 2 billion. I need to just let my fucking stamina build back up. How am I doing? Alright. Listen here, Albanark snipers. I am not gonna sugarcoat it.
Also, you know what we're gonna have to do
Huh.
before you finish this game?
What?
We're gonna have to find all the secrets of the land.
Find all the secrets of the what?
The land. So
Oh,
every map has a secret to unravel.
Yeah, there's been a couple. I found a hidden thing in the rot area that gave me Melania's Great Rune and immunity to rot buildup.
That sounds nice.
I'm gonna be running towards that thing more often.
It's
If you-
unfortunate there's not a boss that induces rot.
Yeah, but that whole area does. Continually. Tried to lock on, and instead of locking on, the camera turned around.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
And
I
going
told that dude I'm inside you now.
to the spot that I
Pretty much.
pinged.
Nit, did you grab that flask?
I did not. Fuck. I didn't
sippy?
realize there was a church over there.
You didn't grab the
there you go.
Sipperino?
It's churches over here.
Go back and grab it. I'll meet you guys.
Just a small sippy. These flowers make me think of the celebrants. I just fucking styled on that guy. Did you see that shit?
I did not. There was a bush in the way.
Like a crazy spin around move.
Fucking bush.
Oh, gross. I hate this one, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I hate myself. Wait, is this not the... No, it is. There it is. Wait.
I'm starting to get more efficient with this lock on.
Fucking hate these guys. One of them dead though. I do not have enough time to kill the other one.
Oh, good news for you, we're almost in the circle.
There's a roly-poly guy under the thing that we were just on. Damn. Fuck. 2 completely useless talismans, man. Okay. We're just running it. I see a jump pad. I got Radigan's Icon for all the spells I won't be casting. And I got Clarifying Horn for all the Sleep and Madness build-up the boss won't be doing.
That was like whenever we were fighting Madness, it would just give me nothing but holy and holy damage negation.
Thankfully, that boss actually is... He's weak to Madness specifically, but he's also weak to Fire and Holy.
Hmm.
Since Madness can only be dealt by one weapon. I actually got that spear on one run. Spike's for a spear.
Hey, did you guys open that tower, or was that always like that?
I don't know.
I'll mark it on the map.
I don't remember opening it, but I do see there's a loot box up there somewhere.
Hey, the dragon was a good boy. You're a good boy.
Is it worth it to take this damage? No. Am I gonna take it anyways? Yes.
Did you get anything good out of it?
Nope. I got like 80 souls, I think. That's pretty good.
Ow.
What's the boss that this guy spawns? The gargoyle, right? Gross. From downtown! No, it's not gargoyle.
Uh-oh.
Smelter demon.
I don't miss you. Go back to the pits of hell from whence you came.
I actually am
Nostalgia for you.
so happy with what they did to him. They gave him new phases in this game.
Smelter demon can fuck off.
Smelter demon is widely hated because he's the first boss that you come across that will actually punish you for not leveling up adaptability. Because his swings are so slow and wide that you can't dodge them. Also, that's the Artorias sound. That isn't a Smelter Demon sound. I keep mentioning it. I still haven't even gotten a single fucking greatsword, dude. I'm running the beginning greatsword.
If I find one, I'll get one. I like how he changed it up mid-swing.
Missed. Almost panicked, rolled myself to death. But I play Souls games, I would say for a living, but I don't make a living wage. Successive attacks restore HP, an actually half decent thing. Okay, I am going to... I say just rush the castle. Honestly, I kind of want to just rush the castle. Rush the castle. Rush
I'll
the
rub these nuts in
castle.
your face.
That's crazy. You said that.
That's crazy. It's almost like I'm a one-trick pony.
Pony?
Yeah, pony these nuts up on your chin.
Pony? Pony? Hey chat, this guy said pony. That's crazy.
Mods, get him.
Mods, remove his balls. Oh, I hit him in his bussy. Oh, that shit is
You would
gushing.
definitely stop us, wouldn't you?
I got poisoned. That's rough. Alright, let's hope it's not a bell-bearing hunter. I really fucking hope it's not a bell-bearing hunter.
Blood loss resistance. That's great. That's exactly what I
Yeah,
want.
for the bloodlust dragon, dude. Gotta be careful. That's not much better. No. Pause. You fuck right off with that shit.
Get the fuck off my buddies. Right in the mouth.
I despise
So, has
this
it
boss.
explained why we see a fucking silhouette of some occasions?
Why we see a what?
A silhouette of them?
I don't know. Oh, that's Duchess.
Oh.
That's Duchess's ability.
Alright, and this boss is weak to...
Fire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get rid of the bow that gives frost damage.
Yeah, Duchess.
Thank you.
Duchess has an ability where they can make an enemy retake all the hits that they took for the last like 2 seconds,
Oh. That's dope as fuck.
and that's what that
Yes,
visual
because I want
effect
fire
is.
damage negation.
Oh god, it's pot giants. I'm just going up to the top. I know, shortcut. I'm taking it.
Sorry about the silence. My cat was freaking out because there was another cat outside.
You better be sorry, dude.
I am. I'm very sorry. I'll never do it again.
It's okay. I can't stay mad at you.
Ow.
Bloodlord's
with it.
Exaltation. Hooray.
Fuck it, I'll pick it up. Voltrek Talisman.
Alright, let's see what the boss up here is. Ancestor Spirit. That hurt.
I'm on my way. Arming.
Yeah, I know your moveset, buddy. You're one of my favorite bosses.
He's one of the lamest bosses.
So cool. Honestly, without the ability to get the movesets of the animals around him, he is kind of lame. That's one of the coolest
Yeah.
parts about him.
Well, the arena was the main thing that made me think he was cool. Holy shit, that almost wouldn't hit me. Oh shit.
Yeah, it hurts. I remember there was a thread where someone fed Dwayne The Rock Johnson into a stupid AI and fed that image into the AI. Then they imaged back in 100 times. Halfway through, Dwayne turned into Bill Cosby with super blackface lips. And in the thread, they were complaining about all the money wasted. Good.
I'm gonna have to sacrifice the bully bow for blood loss.
Well, I have a magic sword against the magic ice dragon. This will only go good. Hi,
I
Giant.
inflict blood damage whenever I'm fucking low on HP. Shit.
Can you get stunned, stupid? Goofy?
Does he drop it? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, all of them do.
Raises physical attack. I don't know if that does anything for a bow and arrow, but we'll find out.
I am not gonna sugarcoat it there, bud.
Also, I love how it tells me that I get blood loss up on low HP, but I'm getting it right now and I'm not full.
Don't worry about it. Stop asking questions.
Fucking Jar Giant.
Jar Jar Binks.
Where's Nit?
He's doing stuff.
Okay, well, I just want to make sure we didn't lose him.
He's here.
Ow, you son of a bitch. Doesn't even hit me. Lightning damage negation. I got a broadsword for you. Or a greatsword.
What great sword is it?
It's just the greatsword. That does 134 damage.
Oh, the ultra great sword?
No, just the greatsword.
I don't
Yay,
think
yay.
I don't think there's a great sword just called the great sword.
It's called greatsword.
I'm pretty sure that's yeah, the berserk sword, that's an ultra great sword. That's what I asked.
You want it or not?
No.
Okay.
Sadly, ultra great swords don't get my bonuses. I wish they did.
Fuck it, I'll take recovery.
Prince of Death Staff, I guess, because nothing else there is worth getting.
Get rid of the reduced skill FP cost. Ain't no one using that shit.
Down he goes.
Does anybody want the gargoyle's black blade?
I'm good.
Okay, cool. I'm good.
As HP restoration from flasks, I'm gonna try to kill the thing I just pinged. It's probably going to be a fire monk. If it is, then so be it. It's not. What is it then? Oh no, it is. They just hadn't loaded in yet. Maybe this guy will give me a fire forked greatsword. That would be pretty cool. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I just watched that whole hotel park go by. I'm gonna farm mobs up here while you do that one.
No. There's a fire greatsword, but it's a Watchdog's fire greatsword, which is another ultra greatsword! I guess we can go to the ice place I pinged. We don't have much else to farm right now.
Fire attack power from a fire thorn whip.
That wouldn't be bad if I had a fire sword. That'd be really cool. If just a legendary fucking blasphemous sword just showed up.
That'd be great.
That'd be pretty cool, I think. Oh, come on. Get over here, bud. There's a forked greatsword, but
Oh, attack! I got
not a
another
fair one.
crossbow. They can fuck off. I'm not grabbing neither of those.
you should dual wield them and power stance them.
Oh, great! More fucking cross hands. More freezing fire. What the fuck is wrong with you fuckers?
We are on an ice mountain.
Yeah, okay, fine, but fuck.
Okay, there is a boss near the tree. Let's just go to it. It's 2 trolls. Right about here. Also, I did go up to the top of the mountain once. And you get a cool buff that makes you immune to frost buildup.
That sounds nice.
But you lose a lot of health getting up there, and we do not have enough time. Fuck right off. A legendary! God fucking damn it. Well, look at my left hand.
Reduces damage caused by frostbite. Fuck yes.
Look at my left hand.
That sounds nice. Is that a blasphemous sword?
That's my right hand.
What
This
is that?
this is what I have on my left hand.
Oh, it's a fucking dragon head?
Yeah. Got the
I didn't know that was
stupid
a weapon.
fucking dragon head. At least it's fire. Critical hits make the dragon spew flames. That's kind of metal.
We're gonna whip you up. Wah.
That was a good one, dude.
Well, if anybody wants it, I can pass it over, because I don't use this shit. How the fuck do you do that? God damn it. Oh, I found it.
I'm T-posing. I don't know if the boss is weak to bleed or not. Probably not.
Everything's weak to bleed. Have you not played Elden Ring?
True. Huh? They're gonna be Dancer again? Giving her back shots, yeah!
And biology, that means you're winning.
Back shots. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
Dude, we are whooping her ass.
What the? Holy shit! Fuck startup animations, dude. She don't care. She always keeps shit real. That's why I fuck with her. Holy ass. Oh. We win.
I think it said it best. We just ran her pockets for her lunch money.
True. Well, I'm level 14. Not level 15. But still good. I got some turtlenecks.
I got some exalted flesh.
Turtle. Turtle harm. Terrible turtle harm. Wow, dude. I've got fucking nothing. Let's go. I got this.
I need to go grab those.
Bear witness!
Honestly, that's probably the hardest line out of that entire game.
Forefathers, one and all!
Alright, so I'm gonna try and pop these when I'm near you guys because it gives you guys the buffs as well, so we'll all do more damage.
Uh-huh.
Pop these nuts in your mouth.
Uh-huh.
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 Alright, Dad, you don't have to be so disappointed
Yeah.
with me, like, fuck.
No, I'm paying attention, really.
Mm-hmm.
I'm paying
Yeah, maybe I'd
attention.
respect you more if I can get out of this fucking green dumpster suit.
You're doing things, you know? No, I'm not closing my eyes. I'm just, you know.
This is why Mom left.
Mom did not leave. That bitch cheated on me. Fucking. Ah!
Slap that bitch.
What's that fucking super mega video?
I don't know. I haven't seen
The-
Super Mega in ages.
the-
Are they even still a thing?
Yeah, the fucking the father-son song. Oh, I love
Mom
that
didn't
song.
leave. She's just down in the basement.
You're my boy, and you're my dad. You are the best boy that a dad could have. He taught me how to fish and Dad, Mom's cheating on you, I'm sorry! I'm so sorry, I just found out today. Please, I'm sorry, Dad, The whole rest of the video is them fucking burying the mom as the dad forces the kid to keep singing the song.
Alright, popping another.
Spew fire! Alright, listen for the sound. I don't think we're close enough. Oh, we weren't. Ow! Forefathers, one and all!
rifle. Or he's just gonna move me around.
Oh, you gotta dodge into it. Not like forward, but by the side. I don't get what it means. What does it mean critical hits make the hand spew fire? You can't critical hit with a hand weapon. I guess you can, but why can't I, like, two-hand it?
So much damage with that. Okay, well fuck me, I guess. Okay.
Wolfwood.
Dude, fucking when he came around, he put, like, his head pushed me into the fucking crystal. Fucking bitch. Yeah, just don't worry about me.
Getting killed by the ice. Oh, exploding crystals being built everywhere. Dodged it.
God damn it.
Yeah. Gotta know when to hold them, because they really like camping the fucking people that are down.
I can try and pick you guys up in a moment, but
Hey, you're gonna be able to get him
I need
up,
my
no problem.
I need my weapon art is the problem.
Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely fine. You do you.
It ain't that simple.
I know. I'm just saying, like, you do you, boo. Fucking, I'm not rushing you.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back really quick.
Alright.
Ugh, it takes so long to get my fucking weapon art up.
In that game.
I was using a magic sword because that's the only great sword the game gave me besides a blue forked great sword with ice buildup.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll be back.
Oh, it'd be wonderful if once I got an actually good weapon. I have got nothing but dog shit for like 9 runs in a row. Look at this shit. Fucking, my best one is a magic alabaster sword. My best one is a normal fire claymore. Best one is a normal claymore. An Ordovis greatsword. A inseparable sword. Like, this is all blue and purple shit. I'm getting nothing. I'm not even getting good legendary weapons that aren't greatswords. Also, why did Wolfwood ready up if he wasn't even gonna be here yet? He knows we're gonna start it if he readies up. He did this yesterday.
Listen here, I can still hear you, bitch.
Yeah? Can you accept a character lock-in?
Yes, I can. Thank you very much.
I'm proud of you.
It doesn't take long for me to run across the house.
You're my boy. And you're my dad. You are the best boy that a dad could have. You taught me how to fish and ride a bike. When I'm with my dad, everything's alright. I'll fucking play it. Hold on. There it is, Daddy's Boy. I'm a reaction channel now. Hold on, I'm a reaction channel now. Reacting to Daddy's Boy by Super Mega, an absolute classic. This is fucking 4 years old? Holy shit. Oh my god, that's crazy.
What's going on?
Daddy's Boy is 4 years old.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe...
Wait till you see Syndigo.
I know.
You're my boy,
and you're my dad.
you are the best boy that a dad could have.
You taught me how to fish.
And ride a bike.
When I'm with my dad, everything's alright.
When I'm with my boy, everything's just fine.
When I'm with my dad, I can feel sunshine.
I hope my boy grows up to be just like me.
You'll be
It's such a
proud,
wholesome
Pops,
father-son
you can count on me.
I
moment.
look upon my boy with wonder and bliss.
Dad, Mom's cheating on
Are you
you. I
playing
just
it right now?
found
'Cause
out.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I was in the kitchen. I haven't heard a thing. Oh, wait, no. I'm just stupid. My fucking... Yeah, there you go.
Such a fucking stupid video.
Stop crying, dig. Dig.
Such a fucking classic, dude.
Sing it. You're my boy. And you're my dad. You are the best boy that a dad could have.
That's so stupid. I think the most accurate part about this is him drinking a fireball.
The whole fucking video. Sing this stupid song. Dad, Mom's cheating on you. I just found out. I'm sorry.
I still want to say my favorite video is Luigi coming out of addiction recovery. Why, God? Why? Where's Nid?
I don't know. He died.
Somebody
Rest in
better
peace.
call the ambulance.
Rest in peace, Nit. He was a real one. You're my boy. And you're my dad.
I need to check my fucking knowledge.
You are the best boy that a dad could have.
should probably stop putting on that fucking blunt. It might help.
Taught me how to fish and ride a bike. When I'm with my dad, everything's alright. They put so much soul into their performance.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm
Good
with
statement.
my
If you don't
boy,
hug me, I'm scared.
everything's just fine. When I'm with my dad, I can feel sunshine. I hope you grow up to be just like me. I'll make you proud, Pops, you can count on me.
So,
When
do you
I'm
think
with
if I
my
go into the
boy.
backyard and
Dad,
sacrifice
Dad,
the baby
Mom's
goat,
cheating on you, I'm sorry, I just found
I'm
out!
back. Sorry.
Welcome
he's
back.
having a schizophrenic episode. I need
I
help.
had to go.
Sure.
I had to go deal with the cat.
Having a schizophrenic breakdown. As I should.
I was gonna say, should I go to the backyard and sacrifice a baby goat so we can win this fight?
Only if
I mean,
you hear the
do
voice
you
of God
have
tell you
a-
to.
Do you have a baby goat to sacrifice just sitting around?
Do you have
I'm
a
sure my neighbor
backyard
does.
to sacrifice the baby goat in?
Yes.
Can we sacrifice a little bit, like something a little bit bigger, like a human being or something?
A slightly older baby goat.
That's called murder, ma'am, and this is the internet. I can't say that.
I can.
For legitimate reasons, this is a joke. We'll
Yeah,
murder
for
in
legal
Minecraft.
reasons, this is not a joke. Everything we have said should be taken at face value in a court of law.
I'm already on a FBI watch list for sure.
That's my saying, sir. God damn it.
Alright. We're gonna go from the
We'll
top
climb
right.
the mountain.
We're gonna go from the top right, we're gonna go down. And then as soon as night 2 starts and we clear the castle, we are beelining it for the buff at the top. So we gotta try and clear as many things as we can here now.
Okay.
Because we have to be higher level in order to get up there. Just being up there causes constant damage and frostbite buildup.
Well, I thought we were going to this camp first.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. I'm not level 1 anymore. I'm not a one hit.
Dad, Mom's cheating on you. I'm sorry. I just found out.
That one's gonna be stuck in your head all night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think my favorite Super Mega video is the one where they go to Hooters. And then they make a whole bunch of boobs jokes while they're at Hooters. And then as they're leaving, a fan recognizes them, and they're like an Uber Eats driver. And the Uber Eats driver ditches the meal they're supposed to pick up. And it's like, hey, Matt Ryan, you guys want to come to my garage? And then they're like, hell yeah. And they get in the car with the dude, and they go to his house. And in his garage, they hang out with him and his friends, and they drink booze and watch porn on their garage TV.
Oh my god.
And after hanging out with the random viewers like that for a while, the viewer brings them back to the Hooters, where they go, you know what I could kind of go for right now? I could go for some Hooters. So they go back into the Hooters a second time, and the people there are like, are you guys YouTubers? And they're like, yeah, we're YouTubers. So they're like, here, if you guys want, we have some food sitting here. The Uber Eats driver just never came and picked it up, so we don't know if they're going to be coming, and the place is about to close. So they then eat the food that was ditched by the Uber Eats driver that picked them up to drink booze and watch porn in their garage. It's a pretty great video.
That was such an asinine plot point. Yeah, the food.
I mean, they eat the food. It comes back. It's not pointless.
I know. Of all plot points they could have had.
They also sit at the top of a hill and they yell at people in parking lots. And they go like, "Sir, And then the people look around confused, trying to figure out who's yelling at them. It's a good bit.
Damn it. Something tells me that wasn't a bit. That was like something that actually happened.
Sir. Taught me how to fish and ride a bike. Oh boy, VeggieTales.
VeggieTales.
Yeah, these guys are
Don't
VeggieTales.
lie to me.
Try and tell me that the little horn-tooting fucking gourds aren't VeggieTales references.
They're not VeggieTales.
Oh yeah? Well, I have a hand ballista. Therefore, everything I say is more important and more correct.
This fucking guy.
I don't make the rules, dude. I just come up with them and then enforce them.
Uh-huh.
It would take an act of Congress to stop him.
Exactly. And there is no Congress in this cursed land. There is only me and my arbitrary rules that I came up with.
What the fuck are they called? Those sovereign citizens. You're a fucking sovereign citizen.
I'm a sovereign citizen? No, officer,
Excuse
I'm
me?
not driving, I'm traveling.
I'm traveling, sir. I'm traveling by the laws dictated by 1808.
I don't like
I
these
am
little
traveling.
goobers, so I'm just gonna not sugarcoat it for a moment. I am traveling. I am not driving, I'm traveling. I am a sovereign citizen.
You were giving some poor bastard out there PTSD of having to deal with those fucks.
Yeah. I'm just
Hey.
surprised that anyone can get past the bottle feeding stage and actually think dumbass shit like that.
Flat Earth?
I like how Flat Earth believers keep disproving Flat Earth, trying to prove Flat Earth. And every time they do, the ones who did the tests go, oh yeah, it's not Flat Earth. And then everyone else goes, obviously they're not real Flat Earthers.
Yeah. Fucking,
They're just-
I wanna
they're
say
just
my favorite
plants.
one is Flat Earthers are found all around the globe.
Yeah. Ow.
I love how you can easily bait some of these enemies and attack with a fucking charge.
And ballista.
Magic power negation. Or no, improves magic attack power.
Without my boy, everything's just fine. I want to get as many areas cleared as I can because we're not going to be able to clear anything while we're running up that mountain. Like near the top of the mountain, there's an ice dragon. Hell no, dude. God fucking damn it. Barely get over the ledge and I get pancaked by some fucking little person with a sword. Because that makes sense.
Attacks non-click sleep. I'm gonna put that frosty ass bitch to sleep. Ow, I just got here.
Now you know how it feels to be me.
I got
Holy
one tap
shit,
when I was
meteorites?
coming upstairs of a castle. I don't know what you're on about.
I was nowhere near that.
This is an asshole.
The other one's up here.
Oh, I thought that was it.
Nope, there's two of them.
I'll go down here and see if I can find anything interesting.
It's not bad enough to deal with one janky-ass, weird-ass monster. Gotta kill two. Well, my least favorite enemy in the entire game, imps, flail around me and scurry around like little useless little creatures.
Out of all the things in this franchise, it's the imp.
I hate the imps so much. They're so boring. They move so ridiculously much by barely taking a step. They stagger you out of all sorts of bullshit for absolutely no reason. Fucking hate them. I'd actually prefer fighting Melania than a set of these guys. A lightning greatsword. Wow, that's gonna do so much for me. When I'm with my boy, everything's just fine. See that? I got punished for hitting that guy because he just then moved way beyond my attack range.
I don't think any of us were near you.
This might be news to you, Wolfwood. I'm gonna try to break it to you as gently as I can.
Uh-huh.
I am streaming.
Oh, no.
Which means I'm talking to the people who can see what I'm doing.
I don't think anybody can see you. I think it's a pipe stream. You've
That's
got
true.
to let go.
I'm not. There isn't actually stream going on. Nightreign isn't even a real thing. I'm in the corner of a padded room right now, like that fucking video of Scout from TF2 going, ha 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 ha, you got owned, you got owned, ha 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 ha, you got owned, you got owned. That's me, right now.
I think I'm starting to figure out how her magic thing works.
I think you cast stuff.
Well,
I could be wrong
yeah,
though. That's
but,
just
like,
a hunch.
If I can find a fucking, a bigger stone for my bow, that'd be great.
This is gonna hurt. But I do it for love. Ow! In the words of Courage the Cowardly Dog, the things I do for love.
Going upstairs?
The circle is actually really close to us. We can do it.
It's moving. No, it's not moving. It's just fucking going back and forth.
It's not moving very fast. It's really slow. Because the, like I said, the fucking tree is actually surprisingly near us. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Do you have any cool greatswords? No? Okay. See ya. The next time you look at a girl's butt, just know there's poop in there.
Gotcha. It fucking...
Well, I
Bye.
mean, it depends on what time of day.
Bye.
Next time you see a girl's butt, whack.
There's poop in there. Forked greatsword that gives increase to magic damage. Let's go. Finally, now we can win.
You can do it. We can win.
That's what I needed. Now that I have that, the game's already won. I will increase all the magic damage that I do with my bleed greatsword. There might be some little trash mobs around here that we can kill for souls. Yeah, like the bats.
Bats. Bats.
We are the bats.
Coming coming in for another birthday hash.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Oh, a banished knight. What boss will this be?
Imagine if it's Godfrey. That'd be great.
I want to fight the fucking Godric the Grafted fucking version, because instead of getting the dragon arm at his phase 2, he gets like spikes.
I want to know how they're gonna handle the Forgotten King or the Lost. You know, the dude on the dragon.
Nameless King, I did get to fight him.
We did fight him, yeah.
We did get to fight him. He's really cool. He's really cool.
Yeah, just casually takes one of the hardest bosses out of the entire
Yeah! I didn't press jump in time.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. You know what? That's fair enough.
He's about to go phase 2. This is really cool. I haven't gotten to see this. Oh!
No. Sorry.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Oh, that's, you know what? That's fair enough.
Not gonna sugarcoat it.
But can I retort with meteors?
Maybe. Yeah. Also, hi, Zekin. I think I already said hi. Alright, we bum rush the castle. Successive attacks restore HP. Cool. We bum rush the castle, and then once the castle is cleared, we go straight to the mountain.
Longer invincibility windows, please and thank you.
I wish I had
Also,
longer
I'm figuring
invincibility.
her out. She does have infinite FP.
Yep, as long as you do the spell draw thing, you get your mana back from the spells you cast. And you get health and mana back when you hit things that are affected by your blood song.
You like my new puppies? I like my puppies.
They're cool.
They whisper things to me, but they don't go bark, strangely enough.
Yeah?
Yeah?
That's not concerning at all. And I am filled with nothing but joy for you. Alright. Let's hope that
Hey,
it's...
do you want Ancestral Spirit Horn? You get FP for beating enemies.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go ahead and drop it
That'll
for you.
only be useful for the next, like, 3 minutes, so you might as well give it to him. Alright, let's see what the boss is. Zammer Knight, I'll take it. Ow.
I think I made a grave error attacking him.
Going phase 2. Ow. Nice. Gold! Wait. It's gold for me, but there's no... What? What? It's gold for me, but there's no gold item. Oh, what a bunch of bullshit. Oh, no. We gotta go deal with that. Hold on. How hard was it to kill when you went over there, Nit?
How hard was what to kill?
The demon. We just got cursed.
It wasn't me that went over there. It was the rando.
Okay,
think
I
the
will
rando
go
just
do
made
it. You guys fight up the
It's a-
castle.
Rando just made a deal with it.
You guys go continue fighting up the
All right,
castle. I'll go
got
take
it.
care of it since I have the most mobility. Rigged indeed. Hi, demon. What's up, bitch? A bargain shall be struck. I want to break the curse. Pay 35,000 runes. I need more runes.
Give us a moment. Ow.
Yeah, I'm also killing trash mobs over here.
How am I not dead? Why are there two of you? Why are there three of you?
35,000. Damn, I should have made you guys do this.
Well, it's too late to have regrets now.
I know.
I am trying my best to hold them off of you, Nit. It's not really working. I'm out of potions. I'm down.
I'm clearing a
I'm
node up
also
here.
down.
I'm gonna try to clear this node and get enough souls, because that lowered health is hard to deal with.
Well, that dude may have just scuffed our entire run.
No, it'll take more than one death to scuff it.
There were three of them.
I almost have enough souls. I have enough souls. It's a great sword at least. Alright, I'm going for it. Also, this guy's supposed to be all about fairness and shit. What's fair about you get cursed or you give me 35,000 souls? What kind of gypsy bullshit is this? What is this, a fucking Stephen King fucking book? Enhances attack power
What did that
depending on runes in possession. Can you kill him to break the thing also? I don't think so. I should have tried.
Where the fuck are those guys with my souls?
But what if? I mean, it might be a possibility. All the other Nightlords can curse your run and you have to go kill them for stuff. It's just different things.
You can murder him.
Noster shows up and does constant, like, damage to you. Unless you find him and kill his bitch ass. Whoops.
You fucking whore.
I wanted to kill that guy and I knocked him off. We like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. Fuck you, whore.
Oh, I one-shot.
Ah! We can use some help down here.
I'm fighting one up here, too.
There's so many of them. It's such a waste of time.
Fuck.
Where's the other one?
Dead. I killed him.
Oh, cool.
Oh, what? Just spam the command grab? He's command grabbed more than he's normal attacked. He also just took his whole health bar without getting guard broken once. That's fucking ridiculous. Alright, well I killed one of them up here.
We're fighting 3 of them at once right now. I'm glad for you. We've had 4. God damn it.
Where are you that has 4 of them?
Down at the
Follow our
bottom.
names.
Well, I'm going over by your names. Because there's only 2 in this courtyard, unless there was also one at the bottom of the stairs. That you guys didn't kill when you were down there. Killed one.
This should be the last one. Why were there so many?
Because they hate you.
Clearly.
You specifically.
I mean, they clearly hate him too.
Ordovis's greatsword. Sadly, that's holy damage, but it's still a greatsword, I guess. Alright, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to try to get to the top, or do you guys want to go for the buff? I say we go for the buff.
Alright, let's go for the
Yeah,
buff.
I'm gonna go for the buff.
You're the one in charge.
Much as I want to try fighting the top guy.
After this one, I'm gonna pop out of here for a little bit.
No worries. Yeah, fuck that guy in particular. True, I did not sugarcoat that.
That demon's a bitch.
Yeah, he just took 35,000 of my souls, dude. Alright, follow me. It's a very specific path to get to the top of the mountain. You gotta loop around. See those giant chains? We gotta climb those. Starting from the left, going across, then around the back, from the right going to the left. I don't want Wolfwood to fall too far behind. Okay, he can at least see us, that's good. Up here, and then up here is when it's gonna start hurting us for existing. Ignore the dragon. Ow.
Or not, that's fine. I got wet as soon as I got up here.
Run past them and cross the chain when you get up here, Wolfwood.
Okay, guess I'm dying.
I turned around to see if you were close enough for me to be able to reach. I
No,
wouldn't
as soon
have
as
been
I
able to
got
get
up
to
the
you.
cliff, I got whacked.
That's the storm that I mentioned.
No, I got whacked by the dragon. I don't know where the fuck anything's at right now. You guys got this.
Nope.
Nick got knocked off by a dog. No! I'll carry on your dreams. Are there any monsters up here I can kill?
There's no more dragons, there's no more frost. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
The storm is coming in.
Where are you at?
I hate how it forces you on a direct path with the hawk.
Oh, yeah, it took you out there.
It took
Has
me over
frostbite
here
damage and
and
frost
just
build
kept
it.
me.
Do we have
That
enough
was,
time
that was
to?
scuffed as fuck.
Do we have time to kill the golem? Not the golem, the trolls. Still, the best thing I have is fucking Ordovis' greatsword. The Banished Knight's Lightning Greatsword gives me improved critical hits.
Well, sir, we made a gamble and we're eating shit for it.
Ow. Whoa, that was cool, Nit. The fuck was that? Yo,
Really no.
Reduce damage caused by frostbite.
I got a Rivers of Blood.
Hell yeah.
And I guess Rivers of Blood does fire damage. Now I'm Sekiro. Got a katana and a grappling hook. Man, this thing does no poise damage. That was cool.
Learning.
Big value. Trying to kill the two side guys quickly.
Yep.
Nice. That is fucking sick. Guys, look.
You put it in front of
I'm so good at this video game.
Looks like holy damage still works.
Holy damage do be doing it. Causes the yellow flame of frenzy to violently burst forth while walking, or attacks more likely to break stance of enemies. I'm gonna do that one.
I just got an ultimate skill charge.
It's actually not bad. Actually. It's actually not bad at all.
No, I was saying you
Ooh.
gotta let me finish this. I can't just leave.
You just
Ouch.
said just in a minute. I'm just wondering.
Converts damage received into
About
HP.
60 seconds.
I think I'm gonna just
It's
level
been
up
60
twice.
seconds. How long's a minute in this case?
I am
As long
completely
as it
out
takes
of
me to kill this
souls.
dragon.
Fair enough.
I think the improved fire attack power works on the Rivers of Blood. Let me check something. Actually, I'm not sure at all.
Ooh, what does that do?
129. 129.
The only good thing about us dying that entire time, the silver lining, was I got all my souls back.
I got the mountain buff, so I should hopefully be harder to kill.
Hopefully.
I'm glad you made it up the fucking mountain and didn't get dogged.
Dog.
Dude, fucking, that wasn't even fair. I just got one tapped by a dragon. Oh, hi there, friend. Back from whence you came, witch.
Bitch!
Do me a favor, cover your ears.
I'm about to do an incredible amount of damage.
We can skip this, by the way, if he needs to hurry.
Door.
Door.
The cum door. The cum door.
Here's hoping we got this bastard.
Nuh-uh. I'm missing. Guys, I'm so good at the game. Look at me go. I'm about to run out of FP though.
I got him, don't worry about it.
Oh, you got him? Okay.
Yeah.
It's the other way. I went the wrong way. Oh no! There's gotta be other ways to tell which direction we're supposed to go besides that.
You're welcome.
Oh! Oh, that was sick! Oops, did not mean to do that.
Damn it. I was in the middle of a boat hole.
Holy fucking shit, that did a lot of damage.
Thank you.
Nope. I don't know how to get rid of the icicles that he leaves on the ground. This boss's theme is so good. Right. Oh, don't run towards him. He's gathering wind. He's gonna do a blast. At least that's what he did last time. Oh, he makes icicles around him that you have to get behind? That's weird. That's all my healing. Gone. Not the pile bunker on the nuts. That's the place to do it, dude. Ooh, that hurts. Everything's about to blow up.
Sorry, there's a fucking neighborhood cat that the people behind me just let out, and he keeps coming and sitting over next to our window, and so my cat gets mad.
You should kick their cat. It will stop coming by your window. Hell yeah, FP. Ouch! He's doing the flyby. Remember, the third wave lasts way longer than the first two.
Yeah, he's not being a dick anymore. Also, she's only this way to other animals outside of like windows and stuff, by the way. Yeah, we don't know how she's gonna react to like a cat in the house. We'd be willing to try for another animal.
Whoa, this is close. I am uncomfy.
No matter who goes down, just get him.
Woo!
Finish the mission. No, don't worry about me. He's almost dead.
Don't worry. I know.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go!
Do you guys think that we could take like a 10-minute reprieve so that I could run and grab food real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
No.
We could go
We
for
are
the Nightlords.
immediate
How
jumping.
fucking dare you? This is an 8-hour sweatshop, sir.
Yes, you can eat.
I
I'm probably
will-
gonna go
I
get a
will
drink too.
switch- Yeah. It shouldn't take me too long. I just gotta run to Taco Bell, and it's literally like 5-10 minutes up the road.
Hell yeah.
I gotta go fucking talk to my wife anyway, so give me a moment.
I'm
But, hey,
starting the
that's,
boss now.
We're starting the boss now. We're going now. This is happening now.
Oh, nearby frostbite conceals self. Changes compatible armament to chilling mist at start of expedition. And attack power up when facing frostbite afflicted enemies. Cool. Hey, hello. Earth shifting, Noctlatio, the shrouded city. Hey, that's the one that I need to do for my remembrance mission. A lost city that was desolated in a single night and sealed underground, but recently resurfaced. The vast city, showing no signs of life, is brimming with curses and overrun by undead. The sole remains of those who sought the secret treasures said to be hidden in there. An object from an age long past lies enshrined here, the means to duplicate any weapon, or so it is said. Interesting. That's cool. 2 streams in one day, are you gonna die tomorrow or something? Probably. No, the earlier stream was just me fucking chilling and running Zenless Zone Zero, Hollow Zero over and over again with music playing in the background. But I want to read the lore, the lore! The knight belonging to Caligo left upon her defeat. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by performing a relic rite. From the phantasmal peak upon which she hid herself, she peered down into the world, committed to memory what she perceived. Then, her eye drawn to a certain cataclysm, from out of her hiding, she leapt with wings unfurled, for she wished to know and to understand firsthand just what fortunes and misfortunes the disaster would bring upon the world. Cool. That was a really cool boss. I like that fight. I feel like there's something you're supposed to be able to do to get rid of the crystals on the ground, but I don't know what. But I'm gonna activate my remembrance. Because now we have access to the city. Which means I want to go there.
Visiting Naclatio will give you an idea of what to do. I'm sure of it.
Sounds good, silly man. Figured out why the boombox keyhole thing is so hard to deal with? Why is that? Also, I believe the night aspect is weak to holy.
I'm not gonna lie, that whole run was a roller coaster of emotions.
Maybe for you.
Yeah, you weren't the one getting your shit rocked by four fucking tree knights.
Nah, I just had to give up 2 levels worth of souls so that everyone could have their health back.
It's okay, we paid for it because we lost like a few levels.
That's alright. I then proceeded to kill said tree knights.
You killed one.
I killed more than one. I killed 3 of them just getting to you guys.
Actually, I think we killed more than that.
I had to kill one.
I think that motherfucker was spawning them in.
Actually, no. I only killed 2 of them because the 3rd one I just pile bunkered off a ledge. And then left down there because he couldn't get up to fight me. And then I had to solo one of the tree ones, and then I had to kill a sword and shield one, and then I was able to get to you guys.
I'm pretty sure if Nit was here, he'd agree with me. Like, we'd get rid of one, and then another would come from off screen. It was weird.
Poisonous
I don't think I've ever seen that many tree knights in a castle.
Gravitas. 3 dexterity and 1 endurance isn't bad, but it isn't good either.
But, yeah, after that boss fight, I think I'm genuinely sweaty.
Yeah? That was fun.
That was fun.
That like I said, I was like, I am not very comfortable right now. That was stressful. But it was fun.
And I enjoyed that I could disrupt him from that far with a fucking ult.
Mm-hmm. That was fucking sick.
Also, sleep did nothing. I tried putting his ass to sleep. I had like 3 fucking armament coats. And I was just spamming like with fucking charge attacks. It did nothing.
Yeah, I'm not that surprised.
Yeah, I just wanted to test it out.
Something about
Holy
lobotomy
damage did
corporation.
nothing. Lightning damage did nothing.
We are 1 boss away. Then we get all the Dark Souls skins.
I still gotta beat the fucking beast in the gaping jaw.
I have 70,000 merc. You'll still get the skins. You don't have to beat every boss, you just have to beat the night aspect.
Well, at least I have an excuse to go play the fucking raids with the fucking Dark Souls skins.
Yeah? I have an excuse. That's called fun.
Also, I want to say the fucking beast outside of his own fucking raid is annoying as fuck.
I don't think I've had to deal with him outside of his raid.
I think I prefer Augur or literally any other event.
Oh, do you mean the Equilibrious Beast?
Yeah, the one that made you pay.
Yeah. I have a feeling
our health to half.
I have a feeling everyone's right, and I probably could have just fought him instead of beating his ass.
You beat his ass?
I bet you I could have,
Oh.
but I didn't try. I just gave him the money. That's my relationship with the United States government. It would be so nice to get like a fucking Golden Order Greatsword, or a Blasphemous Blade, or a Sacred Relic Sword. Or a Mirai's Executioner Sword, or a Darkmoon Greatsword. Literally any legendary Greatsword would be nice. I'm so fucking ready, man. I want the lore. I want to see the boss, and I want the lore. I'm such a nerd for this shit. An unapologetic nerd for this shit. Alright. Since Nit's running off and getting Taco Bell, I'm gonna grab a Coke. I'll be right back. The lore of the land, the lore of the souls. I hope we go up to the boss and he says, hand me that thing, your dark soul. Except he goes, your Elden Ring.
Jesus fucking Christ. I know I'm not the only one seeing this. Well, anyways, as you can see, he's dead. This is my stream now. I would like to promote some trinket selling. Now that I got you guys here, if you call that 1-800 number. I got a few mops for sale. Maybe some cocaine, but don't tell the feds or your parents. Or we can start saying slurs in chat. He's not here. He can't stop you. Look at this guy. Fucking loser. So how's everyone's nights? Damn. I've been left on red.
I'm back.
Night. Was I muted?
I don't know.
Oh. He's have you seen his stream?
Yeah, I see what's going on. My roommate was just actually making a reference to that.
I wanna do a fucking SpongeBob sound effect, but I can't get it right. When you nut, but she don't stop sucking.
Right?
Point of view, you've been flung around by a fucking giant in Skyrim. I was trying to sell Coke to the viewers, but I don't think any of them wants them. I've been pretty much ignored.
Yeah,
Probably
that sounds
'cause I know
about right.
Alright. Was I glitching out? Was I going crazy?
Oh, dude. Like, nobody's business.
Your Elden blood soul is tweaking.
I was trying to sell cocaine to your viewers, but none of them responded.
You think any of my viewers can afford cocaine?
That's fair.
I don't think any of us are well off money-wise.
I put myself inside of the feds. Please respond.
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
out here
I'm
looking
gonna
for
go-
you're out here looking for fucking Gus Breaking Bad, trying to start a drug empire.
Even gave him a 1-800 number to call.
Yeah, sent him a message with a .gov email.
What is this, 4chan?
I'm glad you caught on. All right.
The best part about that entire thing is the fact that 4chan's just back to business as usual. They're like, yeah, look at all these gov emails.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Look at all these .gov emails. Anyways. All
They're
right.
just like the guys that are trying to say something are like fucking gagged and fucking bound.
Nah, they're the ones that are currently being held by the
I
FBI.
also want to point out that I did that last fight without any relic rights set up for Recluse because I'm an idiot.
Oh shit! I forgot to even check mine. I was too busy fucking coughing on my own drink.
Yeah. So the dragon was a dragon that hides in a phantasmal peak that came down because she was interested on how much everything was gonna get fucked up. That was a really cool boss. That was a lot of fun. The relic effect is cool too, but this next boss is weak to holy, so I don't think Chilling Mist and Frostbite is gonna be.
A gem that gives me holy attack power up.
But I have my Remembrance questline turned on because we finally have access to Naklatio, the Shrouded City. We get to go to a Eternal City. And I need to get a silver tier from that Eternal City for my questline.
Is this gonna be the Eternal City, or is that an event?
It's the shifting earth that is currently active is the Eternal City. So it, like how there's the giant ice peak and the giant volcano, there's going to be a giant Eternal City. So we'll probably go there in the same way we went to the ice place after clearing the castle.
The dragon is just Uncle Ted.
Kinda. I fucking, every single Nightlord has been a banger so far. Every single one. And a lot of people have been saying that the final one, the next one, is the best one. Other people are saying that the dragon is the best one.
How much do you want to bet they're going to be adding more later?
Oh, they already said they will be adding. Though they have a DLC coming out this year. They have alternate versions of the Nightlords being added this month. And duo mode coming pretty soon. But the night belonging to Caligo, the powers of namesake, can be unlocked by performing a relic rite. From the phantasmal peak upon which she hid herself, she peered down into the world, committing to memory what she perceived. Then her eye drawn to a certain cataclysm. From out of hiding, she leapt with wings unfurled, for she wished to know and to understand firsthand just what fortunes and misfortunes the disaster would bring upon the world.
Ooh, wait, do I have enough to buy it?
She was really cool. I quite like the Celtic Queen. All of them were cool. Like, every single one was cool. Fucking Cerberus was really, really cool. The bug duo boss, I think, is my favorite duo boss out of every Souls game ever. The Jaw Dragon was, like, good, but wasn't as interestingly memorable as the others. He was just a very aggressive purple boy. Maris is one of the best summon caster bosses that From has ever made. Libra was really fucking good. Just design-wise, that boss is awesome. And then actual gameplay is really fucking cool. I like the gimmick a lot.
There's no point in me spending anything for skins.
Not yet. After we beat this next boss, we get Dark Souls skins.
Yeah.
And then the Centaur, I loved. That boss is going to be in the back of my mind for so long.
Oh, yeah, fuck that dude.
It's such a cool boss. And then this is one of the coolest dragons. Still, what's his name? Dark Eater Midir is a cooler dragon, but it's hard to beat Dark Eater Midir.
I don't think I ever got to play the DLC.
Libra reminds me a lot of early Dark Souls enemy designs. Yeah! It's really fucking cool. That's like a Demon Souls demon design. I like that shit. And then the music is super unique. Its different phases are actually really cool. The fact that you can break its golden shield so that it'll go insane. And then he literally just become an animal. Screaming and trying to smash you with the stick he was using to cast a few moments ago. That's awesome. But the last boss, Night Aspect. Holy is effective against it. Beyond the boundless night, there lies the hazy figure of a person. That is the night's origin and enemy to the world. The sign shall reveal where the footprints of the primordial Nightlord lead. So we're about to find out who and what the Nightlord is. We're going to get some lore. We're going to get an ending. And apparently there's endings for every character if you do their quest line and then fight him. And I need to find a silver tier in Naklatio. So I'm ready. Let's do this shit. We're about to get some lore. Also, I did check. And I don't have the link. I can post it later. But this game is canon. This isn't some side things like some people were saying. This is canon. To the Elden Ring universe.
So, what do you mean, the Dark Souls universe?
Yeah, the Souls-filled Born Ring universe. How? What do you mean, how? This takes place after the events of Elden Ring. We're about to find out what's up with the Nightlord and why things are the way they are.
I thought you tried telling me this was after the Shattering.
This is after the Shattering.
Yeah,
Long
well,
after the
she's a
Shattering
mage,
War.
So, you know.
But yeah, I kind of figured
Oh.
this was the fucking Ronnie ending.
That looks really cool. Alright, let's start at the corner. I see a marker in the Eternal City already. Yeah, but why are Dark Souls enemies in Elden Ring? We're gonna find out, I suppose. Hey man, shared universe theory. I was a fan of it when Dark Souls 1 came out, and then I wasn't a fan of it for Dark Souls 2 and 3, and then I was a fan of it again with Sekiro and Elden Ring. There's a running theory that the 6th Archstone in Demon Souls, the Land of the Giants that's destroyed, is Dark Souls 1. And because of the, what's it called? The night ending in Dark Souls 3, and the existence of the primordial flame and the deep that Aldrich was attached to. Like, there is stuff beyond the first flame. The profane flame is a flame that burns completely separately from the first flame. The dark isn't what the gods were saying it was. The dark is just quiet. The land of Lordran was gray fog and arch trees before the first fire was made. Hey, I got an inseparable sword already. And the running theory goes that Bloodborne, the moon presence in Bloodborne, is one of the outer gods in Elden Ring. And that Yharnam is where Marvelous Chester comes from in the Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition DLC. And then Sekiro takes place in the Land of Reeds, which is referenced in Elden Ring. It would be cool if it actually was canon. I doubt it actually is, but there's Dark Souls guys here.
Legal reasons, it's not.
There's Dark Souls guys here. So something's happening.
Hey, I got a great sword for you.
Thanks for reminding me I picked up a great sword. What great sword did you get me?
I got the Watchdog's Poison Great Sword. It improves fire attack damage as well as poison damage.
I'll take it. Imagine if they add Prime Artorias as DLC. I would come instantly. Like, no, like, full stops. Alright? I would nut instantly. That would be it. The game would make me pregnant.
That's fair.
It'll make you pregnant.
Oh! I got saved by my passive. Nit, stand back. Don't let me hurt you. I'm about to do it. Oh, I didn't cause the explosion. Or the other nights. That would be sick. I kind of hope that they keep doing additions in the way that they did additions. I mentioned this before. I want them to do additions in the way that they did expansions to the board game. Well, they'll just release an expansion that has chunks of the Dark Souls areas in it. With Dark Souls characters. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go to the ping that I set down. I have a key. Is it just me, or did the storm start closing in way sooner?
It feels that way.
It felt really quick. Also, the whole overlay of the world is really different right now. This is cool.
We got a big ass dragon on our
What about Bed of Chaos? Bed of Chaos has an unused second phase where it gets up. If they take that unused second phase and turn it into a boss in this game, hell yeah, dude. Imagine Bed of Chaos gets a fucking 2025 glow up. Want them to add Hawkeye Go. Hawkeye Go is one of my favorite characters ever in anything. I will actually regularly play his voice lines just to chill out. He's that much of a fucking chill ass dude. Him and Stockpile Thomas from Demon Souls.
I kind of want to play Mage after I saw what Dark Souls skins you got.
Yeah.
Spoil it, don't fucking say it.
Don't spoil it. If we get like Desert Sorceress, dude. Oh. My god.
It's my favorite character.
I told you what I want is Artorias, Sister Frida, Desert Sorceress push-up bra.
Why specifically push-up bra?
Because that's the whole thing with the Desert Sorceress armor. It's a push-up bra. It's literally just a push-up bra. It makes your character's boobs bigger in every game that it exists in. It's awesome. I use it all the time. I remember my dad came into my room when I was playing Dark Souls 2, and he saw me running around as this chick with a push-up bra, big fat titties, and he was like, "Son, why are you wearing that armor?" And I was like, "Dad, I run faster when I'm wearing light armor. Would you rather your son be looking at some fat tits or a dude's ass?" And then he put his hands on my shoulder and he said, "I'm very proud of you, son." I had a point.
Is that really how it went?
Yeah, it's not even a joke. He'll attest to it. He straight up was like, "Why are you playing a female character that's wearing like no clothes? Like because she's hot?" And he's like, I can't even argue with that. That's my boy. Damage negation is nice. I'm gonna try to hit the corner area. And then we'll see if we can work our way in, or if I'm also gonna hit this church. Or if it's actually gonna be near the corner, and then we can hopefully hit something on the in-between.
I'm gonna be honest, Chief, I'm glad you're navigating, because I have not looked at this map once.
Udex Gundir's armor would be really sick as well. Obviously, Onion Bro and Solaire are both in the game. We saw that in the promotional material. Elite Knight armor for this guy would also be sick, because I fucking love the Elite Knight armor. That is a tried and true classic that I will always enjoy.
You know, I have the sudden urge to go play fucking Dark Souls 2.
Yeah? Thinking about that push-up bra?
No, so I got to thinking about the music, the
Yeah?
town, and
Majula?
fucking, Majula and what's
Yep.
her fuck?
The Emerald Herald and the Pyromancer that you can unturn to stone. And then she'll be like, "I'm sorry you have to see me in these rags. Could you find me something more suitable to wear?" And I would always just give her a push-up bra. Nothing else. And then I'd go over to her and she'd be like, "Thank you. I feel more human now that I'm wearing these real clothes." I'm like, "Uh-huh." I'm a simple man, alright?
Ooh, whoa. Distraction. I've noticed they always spawn bows up in these towers.
Yep. I was actually thinking of making a video on it because on the topic of Majula, Majula was the last time in a Souls game that we just got a place as the main hub.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 1, it was Firelink Shrine, which you could just get to. Majula, it was a peaceful town. Every other Souls game, the hub has been some ethereal alternate universe thing.
Like, sure.
Bloodborne had the Hunter's Dream. Dark Souls 3 had the Firelink Shrine that's like in between realms that you teleport out
I
of.
just like the chilled aesthetic of Majula.
Me too. Like, don't get me wrong, the other ones are also really chill too, but it's different between it. Like,
I look forward to actually going back.
I like it. I like just areas that you can go to. And I feel like that's something Souls games haven't had in a long time.
No!
Hell, the fucking round table you literally can only get to by teleporting. The Nexus and the Demon Souls remake, Hunter's Dream and Bloodborne, Firelink Shrine and Dark Souls. Sekiro didn't have a hub. It had like 3 areas you could go to. Okay, it's on the... Ow! Listen to that music. The initial concept of the round table was a physical place in the map. Well, the round table hold actually is a physical place in the map that you can get to. It's just a different version of it, and that's what I mean. It's a non-hub. Whoa! That's sick. There's modeled roads up behind out of bounds doors. Yep. There's the ethereal version of it that you teleport to, and there is the physical version of it in Lanedale. Not gonna sugarcoat it, buddy. Another inseparable sword. But I already have one, so I'm just gonna grab increased affinity. Alright. I know, but I find it interesting they modeled the exterior of both. Yeah, they've done that for a lot of stuff. There's actually a hidden invisible path that you can't get to in Dark Souls 1 from, I want to say it's through the sewers where that old lady is trying to sell you poop. If you go that way, like around the area where Capra Demon is, there's a spot that looks different than the rest of the wall. So someone went out of bounds to go in there, and it's a road that leads all the way to Firelink Shrine. And it looks like it was originally going to be a path across the gorge at Firelink Shrine. There was going to be a bridge that you could cross. And I know that's an out-of-pocket thing to say, but there actually is an old lady in there who sells you poop.
I know, I meant out of context.
She's the poop merchant.
I sell you poop. What is this, an insane asylum?
She's eating the poop, you know? Sometimes you eat the poop, and sometimes the poop eats you. What is this boss going to be? Ew!
Speaking of poop.
Fuck off. Fuck you, says the fuck you guy.
Hey guys, you want to do more damage? Do more damage.
I like the sound of that. He did the doesn't exist anymore move. The patented Royal Revenant doesn't exist anymore, so you can't hurt me move. Otherwise known as the na-na-na boo-boo technique. Eat my sword. Get fucking stunned. Back to back. Remember these guys more spastic and fast? Yeah, they suck. I fucking hate that guy. Oh, there is no castle.
We just start heading to the corner?
Yeah, I guess. We'll go to where I pinged. Because there's a little dude there, and I want to see who that dude is. As much as I want to focus on getting as geared as possible, I want to explore the city.
Yeah, this guy's gonna take us a few tries, I'm sure of it.
Nah, we're gonna first try him. You guys are both gonna go down, and it's gonna glitch out, and you're gonna despawn. And then I'm gonna have an epic 1v1.
Sounds like you're gonna disconnect us.
And then at
Sounds
the
like you're just gonna
start wiggling the Ethernet cable. Oh no, guys, I'm lagging.
Oh no. Anyway, Let me solo.
The Dark Souls classic, wiggling your Ethernet cable because you're in the
Have we
middle
been
of a
up in this tower
PvP
already?
thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I did do the tower already.
Okay.
Jump man, jump man, jump man.
Ooh, the city is so foreboding.
I know, that's so cool. Hey, remember all the people on Twitter trying to say that there would be no map variance at all in the game because it'd just be the same thing over and over again? Man, imagine being those idiots. That must be so embarrassing. Oh, that's so embarrassing for them. So glad it's not me. I'd hate to be so horribly and inarguably wrong about everything. Here's a horn bow if you want it.
What is it? What kind of damage does this dude do?
I don't know what kind of damage he does, but he's weak to holy. But
Oh,
unlike
that's
all the other
okay.
bosses where they say that there's a gimmick, it just says, this is him. Good luck. And since I have a feeling our characters are some kind of contingency made by the greater will, in
Or
case...
some kind of contingency made by Ronnie. I'm kidding.
I have a feeling that we're some sort of contingency made by the greater will. In case it ever loses control of the Elden Ring and the lands between. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting John Nightreign. This is so cool. Oh, I love this shit. I don't want to fall down that hole. I love the
music. I found
music.
a fucking great sword for sale, but fucking it's kind of shit.
What else is new? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, it's got the little dudes.
No, giant bubbles.
Giant bubbles are forming. Are you guys able to go take care of that?
Well, I don't think I'm gonna get a choice.
Didn't spawn. Oh, it sucked both of you guys up. Yeah, it left me. Huh. This place is fucking cool. Whoa! Oh god, these motherfuckers. The funny ceiling dangling astals are here, by the way. Ow! Feels like he can't even see me and then I just get hit by a ton of damage.
So good news is, the ability for me to give you guys damage buffs, I don't have to be in the vicinity of you. I just ring a bell.
Cool.
Alright, he's down.
Nice. I don't think I can kill that. I don't think there's a way for me to hit him.
Bitch,
Actually-
gives me a good buff.
Pretty nice for me.
Yeah, it's just, we gotta make our way into the city.
Ow. Yo, this guy's rocks kind of hurt.
I don't like that the bitch teleported us far away from the city.
The person is at the restaurant getting our food.
The app is waking out, but he just texted me and let me know.
That's a headless pumpkin head. That is fucking metal. He's no pumpkin and no head. What's his name?
Is that a... What is that? Oh, great. It's a fucking... Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, I've been having to fight some bitches. Are you guys talking about the dangling astle?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, he hurt. You know, feel good. How do you get up from here?
What are you?
Looks like there's a grace. Boost damage negation.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you, joining.
Bob, his name's Bob. That's a good
I
name.
think I found a silver tier.
That's
Yeah, I
not
found
the silver tiers.
Ow.
Sadly, that's not the silver tiers. It gives you a damage negation buff. I think I gotta get to this jump pad. I wish I could kill these stupid assholes. Okay, I see a grace up here, cool. I gotta grab this and then get all the way to the other side, actually. Careful, Wolfwood. We're not anywhere near you. Whoa. This shit is fucking cool.
I'm struggling to find you guys. You know, some of these statues look awfully similar to the little creatures in Bloodborne. The ones that give you signs and shit.
Oh, yeah. Black Knife Assassin! Is this where the Black Knife Assassins are from, like, lore-wise? Because they were denizens of a Eternal City. That was their whole thing. I gotta get to the other corner. I have a feeling I just didn't look hard enough.
Hey, buddy. Got another sword for you.
Yeah?
Oh, not that one. Here you go. If you don't want it, I'll keep it.
I grabbed it.
Where are you trying to get to? You're trying to get over there?
So this side, there's a jump pad somewhere over here. Where is it?
It's
Around here? Yeah, it's around the corner. You gotta go wide. I gotta get to that ping. That's where I gotta get to for my quest. If I don't get it this run, that's okay. I'll get it the next.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like we will run this 500 times.
Wow, that's so fun and interesting how they just hit me 18 times.
That was almost a death sentence. I almost fell. I saw something down there too, and it did not look friendly.
So this guy has something to do with the... I figured he probably has something to do with the Eternal Cities, because the whole Eternal Cities thing is they were trying to make a Nightlord. They didn't call it Nightlord, they just called it a Lord of Night. So... now I'm even more interested in this being something to do with that. Alright, let's see if I can get over there in time. We have quite a while, actually. There's probably going to be a monster to kill, though.
Fine. You got the squad.
Headless Troll? Black Knife Assassin?
Behind you.
There it is. I see my thing.
A fucking
Whoa!
Black Knife Assassin just came in from behind. Alright, I'm regrouping. I can't hold it like this.
I'm also going to get just fucking...
The fucking page. Enemy felled. I got a silver tier. Kernel of life that straddles. Interesting. Alright. Cool. Oh! God damn it! Grafted Dragon Hand again. I've gotten Grafted Dragon Hand more than every Legendary Greatsword combined. I guess there's a mini boss over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a mini boss. We could go for that.
Is he down below, though? He is. That is cool. Can we get down to him normally? We can. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, look! This Eternal City has the fucking people! That's so cool. It has the same thing that the Divine Tower has. I have a feeling they succeeded. I'm willing to bet you that's what happened. They actually succeeded to recreate the Divine Tower. So fucking cool. I'm ready to see it. 2 glintstone
Right.
Chris's. Wonderful. I'm gonna grab both of these for the damage reduction.
And then out of the city we go.
Yep. Well, to the apex of the city we go, I guess. Or no, we leave the city.
And the trees out of the city.
Wait, I didn't check and see if there was anything up there. Farther, inside that church.
Well, it's a little late now.
We'll have to do it again in the future.
Yeah, we'll get another chance.
He got the best of you. Let's see here.
But the fact that there were Divine Tower bodies around the base of it makes me think that they actually succeeded. Which means this Nightlord is probably going to be everything that I wanted the Eternal Cities in normal Nightreign to be. Or Elden Ring. That's when there's some sick twist that this was originally planned for normal Elden Ring in the Eternal Cities, and then they're like, we don't got time for it. Let's just do something else with it later. I have an inseparable sword. I'm so fucking ready, dude. I'm so hyped. I'm nerding out way too much. Here comes Soldier of God, Rick. The most powerful of Elden beasts.
Yeah, it'd be really funny if we had a fucking optional dragon from Elden Ring.
It would be really funny if they, the boss fog shows up and it's just Trusty Patches.
Patches. That man is correct.
Patches is the Nightlord all along. Oh, there's another one. Please, no. Yeah, it's just Trusty Patches. He goes, thank you kindly. The last Nightlord is Raven from Armored Core. We gotta fight Handler Walter again.
That man would be bigger than this dragon. Did you see the Witcher's video on how big the fucking the biggest vehicle in Armored Core?
Yeah, I did.
The whole fucking map.
It's the first switch in the hallway by the door.
I don't see a hallway. I'm crag blading A's white, or not his right hander, Flamberge.
Oh, he's one of the dragons that fucked up. I got it.
Such a fucking awesome boss theme. Ow. Is he gonna get guard broken? Didn't see him.
After me. Anyway, he's after the fucking squishy bit.
His whole health bar and he didn't get guard broken once. That's crazy. Speaking of which, where even is Patches anyways? Dead. Hopefully. Damage negation, cool. Alright. God, I'm so fucking excited for this. Gonna be level 14 on the first run.
I'm pretty ecstatic about what's about to happen.
I don't know if we're gonna get a full-blown cutscene or not. And I got 2 really good flasks actually. Sadly, I don't have an actual holy weapon art on my inseparable sword. I have Raptor of the Mists.
I'll take that grease. There's no reason for me to have fire grease on a firebow.
Ugh.
You could have fire attack on your fire attack.
Yeah. Obviously, this guy's the Nightlord, right? That means a fiery nightlight would scare him.
Also, I'm fairly certain me popping my bubble tier gives you guys the buff as well.
Well, if it doesn't, I have my own too. I have bubble tier, both the health and the damage negation one. Alright. Let's see it.
If I have to watch this door cutscene...
We're watching the door cutscene. We're watching the door cutscene. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
I'll fucking lick you.
We did Fortnite once upon a time. We didn't enjoy it. That's why we don't play it.
Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite.
I've played Fortnite once and then realized the way they handle shotguns is really poorly designed.
Huh? I don't know. The map is bugging out.
The only battle royale I've ever really played was Apex Legends.
Hopefully it'll get here
Fortnite,
soon. I'm
chances are you
hungry
like
too.
Roblox.
Ew,
There's a
Roblox.
Roblox. In life, there's Roblox. Whoa.
There's a guy over there.
There's a dude. John Darksoul? Whoa. The shape of the night? What the? Whoa, that's so sick!
Oh, ow, ow.
He's like all tattered scraps.
He's gonna have a very fast second phase.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is like Midra, where the fucking first phase he's just a dude. Oh. Whoa.
What happened?
He grew another arm. Another 2 arms, and he picked up another sword. He has a great sword, a straight sword, and a knife. Ow. This music is fucking awesome.
Ow.
Yo.
You know, it kind of reminds me of the king from Dark Souls 2, because he's wearing a crown as well.
Looks like he could lend me a hand. He's got plenty to spare. Phase 1 down? Question mark? I'm getting away
Oh
from
yeah,
him.
that's definitely a phase 2. That's. I would. All right, well, you enjoy yourself over. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Holy shit!
Oh, he's coming after me.
He's got a Dark Moon greatsword, dude!
Oh.
That's like an actual Moonlight greatsword. Whoa, that is so fucking cool! Look at the background, dude! No! Right when I charged it. He looks so fucking sick. He's like all hollow.
You worry about you. I got him.
Yep. No, he wants you.
God damn, he hits hard.
He tends to do that. He's so cool. What the fuck is he doing? I played chicken with him. Panic rolling, I can't be doing that. Yo! I'm out of heals. The fuck is he doing?
He's opening up a new world.
Well, I dodged that. Oh, this is so fucking cool.
Ow.
He delays attacks a lot. It's fucking sick.
Whenever he swings, he causes that fucking drop to fucking pop up.
What the fuck?
I'm down. Fucking. It wouldn't get off my dick. I think that's the game. Maybe.
Nah, Nit's got me, I believe.
Holy shit. Go Nit.
Oh.
It doesn't full pickup.
No, it doesn't do a 3-board.
It should. Okay, my sword just goes through you.
You whipped it. That was a good first run.
My sword just goes through it. That's fucking cool.
That was
Take a 5.
a super cool fight.
Got a silver tier. actually just got some really good things. I know, right? It's like a fucking awesome mix between Artorias, Gale, and Abyss Watchers and Ludwig. That is like... That is so fucking cool. I couldn't tell. I was looking at him. His chest was like hollow, and it almost looked like he had the Elden Ring in his chest. But I couldn't quite make it out. Hello.
I see you have procured your prize. Excellent.
Uh-huh.
I would do anything if it means we might save her. Blame me for putting you in this position if you will, but I leave her fate in your hands.
Interesting.
Okay, he is officially on his way this way.
It's John Nightreign.
The app said he was.
Wilder's journal
the app
updated.
being...
I got the remembrance and I got a silver tear. A kernel of life that straddles the living and inanimate, also known as a larval tear. Once in the lands between, it was said to have granted one a new form. Ultimate Arts Gauge +3. Arcane +3 and Wilder Art Gauge greatly filled when ability is activated. Huh. It also showed that I got a skin. What is different? He's got like a pin on it. Is that really all that the remembered skin is? He gets like a pin on his chest? I mean, I guess I'll take it. Dresser. Changed garb via dresser for the first time. We also did not do bad. We got him to his phase too. The only thing I don't really understand is why... Why does the larval tear give arcane? Hmm. Cool. Alright, this next run, I definitely want to take a closer look at the central cathedral over in the Eternal City. That place is fucking sick. The whole map is like completely different on that last run. That's fucking awesome. Also, that bus is really cool. It's like a shambling... like a corpse just dragging a sword along, and he splits into 3 arms. He gets a great sword, a long sword, and a dagger, and then in phase 2 he just fucking splits the sky in half with a moonlight greatsword. That sword is what I wanted as a moonlight greatsword. That is the moonlight greatsword that I wanted to see. Dark Moon greatsword is great, you know. Fucking getting a super cool Moonlight Greatsword reference as a wedding ring from Ranni, that's awesome. But that ain't the Moonlight Greatsword. That is different. That you gotta buff up in order to shoot out the shit. That is a really fucking cool sword, and now I want it, and I'm upset that I don't get to have it. God, that guy's really fucking cool. Also, what was his name? Hailstor? I'm not gonna look anything up until after. I'm pretty sure that was his name.
What is it? The round table seems so lively these days. Perhaps the menial's exuberance is catching on.
No idle musings, thank you. What a darling bunch of fools you are. But I wouldn't have it any other way.
Uh-huh. What did you say, lady? Like your tuber model? Thank you. I appreciate it. Spent a long time on this bad boy. Also, I forgot. I heal you guys with my flasks, don't I? Hold on. It's hard for me to justify doing anything besides the +2 strength, +2 dex. Long time, be honest. You still have drawn your other eye behind the patch. Yeah, you want to bet? Hold on. Gotta open up my cheat sheet. There we go. Yeah, you want to bet that I have my other eye behind the eye patch? Wrong one. Hold on. Which one? Nope. I did press the right button. Got it wrong. Yeah, I got my other eye drawn behind the eye patch, huh? Uh-huh. Also got the Moonlight Greatsword on my back. Come on, my fucking buttons are squishing. Yeah. I did spend a long time on this. Ugh. Now what button do I use to turn it off again? That's the wrong fucking button. There we go. I can make the hands do all sorts of shit. I can make it go to different poses. I can make it be at a resting side pose. But there we go. Ah. So taking attacks improves attack power does not seem like a good choice. I could be wrong. I need another greatsword only thing. Like this one's okay. Max HP up with 3+ medium shields equipped. That's fine if I find the shields for it. And I'm sure getting the shields is actually way easier than I'm making it sound. But the only other thing it gives me is mind. And I would rather have anything else. I feel like that's actually pretty good for now.
I'm just waiting on food and then I'll be ready.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys waiting.
I like how that boss doesn't even say anything. He just starts throwing hands.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to do stuff around the house.
Man, everybody having to do stuff around the house and making food. Slowing the whole crew down.
Look, I've been playing games all day. I have to tend to the lady in my house sometimes, okay?
That sounds like a you problem.
I mean, you know what? There's people that fucking that doesn't find my hobbies and partakes in them too. So you know what? Sounds like a me issue indeed.
Yeah, here it is, being my problem.
Yeah, it is your fucking problem.
Is there any changes that happened outside?
Not that I've noticed.
Also, did that boss fight remind you any of not only the king from fucking Dark Souls 2, but the final boss of 3? I'm not talking about the slave. I'm talking about the
Soul of Cinder.
Yes.
Kinda. He reminded me of Rain, the Fume Knight from Dark Souls 2. That's what he reminded me of. The dude with the short sword and the great sword that bumped the Fume Ultra Great Sword. He reminded me of a mix of Ram, Phase 2 Ludwig, Gale with the jumping. And visually, he looks like a... His head kind of looked like the Soul of Cinder. And he had, like, wrappings all over him, like he was bound, and it had, like, markings on it, like it was sealing cloth.
Wow, there's so many new people in chat.
Mm-hmm. Then he had a little straight sword. He had a side offhand knife, kind of like the Abyss Watchers. And then he had a big-ass, really cool Moonlight Greatsword. He had a big-ass, really cool Moonlight Greatsword. That's all I had to see. None of his attacks seem unfair. He delays his attacks like most good sword boss fights do.
Attacks that were coming from the right of my screen.
I didn't get hit by any of those.
They were all fucking hitting me for some reason.
I kind of saw him on the ground and was able to avoid him. And then his phase 2 transition, I have no idea what the fuck was happening. He just floats up into the air with this purplish Moonlight Greatsword. And then, like, the vortex background, he just cut the universe in half.
I was about to say, he just opened up a portal.
And he ripped the sky from that weird black abyss into the night sky. And that's when all the, like, stars started coming down. And he started controlling star wisps.
It could be the same scenario with Radon. He was holding the stars back. But
it could be,
he wasn't the holding,
but it wasn't.
It
wasn't quite the same.
Yeah. It's something similar.
It seemed like he just forcefully ripped the sky into the sky that he wants it to be.
Yeah.
It was really cool. It looked fucking awesome.
So, note to self, we have to avoid as much damage as possible on his first phase. Because goddamn, does that motherfucker hurt.
We also need to get as many churches as possible to have plenty of heals.
Yeah, that boss fight lasts a while.
It's really fucking cool. That phase 1 seemed pretty easy to kind of bully. But like the Smelter Demon, he can still hit you, you just gotta be careful.
I also wasn't doing dick for damage. Like, I mean, I had a lot of damage buildup. It's just
I was doing pretty okay damage, despite
the fact. Rando finds my apartment, I'll have food and I'll be ready to go. Sorry, he's been driving around the neighborhood for like 5 minutes, unable to read instructions.
Tell him to get out of his goddamn car and walk to your door. You don't live on a road.
Yep, pretty much.
He realizes he's being paid to get the food to you, right? Not to your general area? Yeah, tell him to start leaving bits of your order around the neighborhood and you can go on a scavenger hunt to find it.
Scavenger hunt?
That'd be a good idea, I think.
So, I think I've played this character enough to where I've mastered the weapons that he uses to like pretty well. It's just, I'm just getting the short end of the stick on fucking weapon variations.
I'm getting the short end on the stick on everything.
God, if only you could find another Dark Moon Greatsword for your fucking Wilder.
I know, right? You got it once on like the second ever run. And that's the only legendary Greatsword I've ever gotten.
Technically, you didn't even get it.
No, you got it. You gave it to me. While I was playing a character that has strength and intelligence as a dump stat. Which are the only two things this thing scales off of.
Yeah, so I hate to break it to you, but there is no legendary bow. There's only the Lion Great Bow.
Yep.
That is so ass.
You guys ready?
Yep.
I don't know, did you check the top right of your screen?
Nuh-uh.
No.
No, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh.
That's a good one, Keg. God damn it.
Alright, we gotta make sure we get churches. Because there are no churches inside the Eternal
And
City.
we gotta make it to the top of the Night City.
Yep. We actually got a lot of loot drops. And I did get a legendary loot drop from that Black Knife Assassin we killed near the top, so. They have the potential to drop that good shit. I have a feeling Malekith's Black Blade would absolutely dumpster this guy.
I really wish they'd give me Holy, because, you know, the only time I ever get Holy is playing Madness.
Yeah. Speaking of playing Madness, let's fight top and hit that Madness spot.
I have a marker up here for, I think, my quest.
Lightning damage negation, skill power. So, I'm assuming he's just pure magic damage.
Probably. If with the Moonlight Greatsword, I can only imagine.
That's what tips me off.
I can only imagine he's pure magic damage. As much as I want to fight that Loretta, I don't. So I won't. It's that simple.
Wow, this dude died super fucking quick.
What dude did?
All he had, like, I found a player corpse, and all he had was the Executor's Blade.
Yeah, I know. There's lots of people who die like that. And I don't know if they're, like, actually dying like that or if they're disconnecting. Like, quitting at the beginning.
Like, quitting as a solo.
Just quitting in general. Because you can't pick up someone who disconnected. Probably died to that fucking Loretta Knight and then rage quit. Abandoned his teammates.
I can't say anything, I abandoned mine.
Well, shit. I tried to use my grappling hook and it just didn't happen. Cool. A Knight's Sacred Greatsword that gives me health back when I land attacks. That's a really good combo. Can't fucking use it yet though.
Magic negation.
Bitch.
Hey, there's a shield for you. Improved sorceries. Never mind.
Is it?
Church.
Church good, but I have marker. I'm gonna go check out marker.
Church good, but I have marker. Me to my parents on Sunday. When I was a child.
I might need help. We'll see.
I gotta say, you're level 3 right now.
Nuh-uh, I'm level 4.
Probably going to need help.
What's down there?
Golden hippopotamus?
Oh.
A golden hippopotamus?
It's one of the special quest ones. I just don't have FB.
Are you actually doing a decent amount of damage to it?
I mean, if I could cast, yeah.
After
But
I kill this
can't
Leonine
cast.
Misbegotten, I'll come down and help. I had the grappling hook to him and I couldn't.
Oh,
Damage
okay,
negation.
Negation while casting spells. I'll go ahead and bring that for you.
Alright, I'm coming down it. We got plenty of time. We should try and hit the sacred spot afterwards. Hopefully this won't take too long.
It shouldn't. Oh, he followed me.
Ah, yes, a medallion for thrusting fucking counterattack. Gotta love it.
He's down over here. I just have no FP, and it's not giving me enough time to try to get some back. Okay, I got my thing. Let's get out of here.
Where'd you go?
Up.
We went up the jump pad.
Yep. That's what I did.
I mean, yeah, I'm right behind you. I was asking where did you go?
You guys already hit the church to the south?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think I've hit a single church.
I hit the church over here. Actually, no, I didn't. I'm lying.
I don't lie. Well, I don't miss the lie. Add holy to weapon, please and thank you.
I'm gonna go for that church. Since the other church will be really easy to get to in time, this church might not be. Should I get this game or a second copy of Dark Souls 2? Obviously, you should get Dark Souls 2. It has no flaws and no shortcomings. None of the design elements are counterintuitive, and the story is not at all confused, botched, and half-assed in any degrees, in any points, at any time. Also, I'm Zekin.
Are you going about what happened last night?
Huh?
Eh?
What happened last night? I didn't even
You guys
stream
were
last
going
night.
at each other last night.
I think I did. I was asleep. I slept all day yesterday.
I was gonna say.
The night before, god damn
Okay,
it.
the
fuck
night
you.
before. I don't know. You can keep track of that.
Fucking aloofness is starting to fucking spread.
Don't worry about that.
Please, dumb. Oh yeah, no, it's okay.
Huh? Huh?
What?
This is a video game? We're playing a video game? What
I
the
thought
hell?
this was
What?
real life.
What the hell? What?
Damn it, you mean to tell me I wasn't murdering actual prostitutes in GTA?
I mean, no, you were actually. Did you know that if you go to your house in GTA, the main character will come to your house in the real world?
Did you
Funny.
know
I
that
don't live in Los Angeles.
Do you remember in Microsoft Flight Sim how the plane can fly into your house?
If in Microsoft Flight Sim you fly into your house, you fly into your house in real life.
Here comes the airplane.
A real airplane kills you and crashes in your house and you die.
You're plotting everything. That's not even over.
It actually happened. You have to believe me. Jokes aside, do you recommend this game if I don't have anyone else to team up? Yes. I personally...
Oh, yeah, you have the thing. What do you got?
I personally really enjoy solo on this
You take
game.
less damage while getting caught with your pants down.
It is really fun and more than doable.
I don't think
People
we
were
can
just...
fight that. Ow. We can't fight that, Nick.
I wasn't trying to fight it. I was trying to leave. And Akira had already fucking angered it, so it just decided to fuck me instead.
I haven't been in any combat, nor have I heard any combat
it won't
music.
Let me lock onto you. I'm sorry.
It probably didn't make any noise. But, it saw you and then saw me and said, yeah, fuck the mage.
I don't even know what you guys were fighting.
I was trying to hit you with my ult, but the fucking game refused to let me target you.
Oh, I'm out of here. I'm not fighting this. It's one of the Earth Tree spirits. I ain't about that life.
Yeah, we can get them on day one.
I got my souls back. We're good.
Okay. And nothing of value was lost.
Yeah, no. I'm still good. Still got my souls.
There's a brass shield here with improved ranged attacks. As an augment.
Ooh, you don't have to fucking tell me twice. That's like one of the few buffs I can actually use.
No. Damage negation. Please and thank you. Okay, we gotta start legging it. Storm's closing now. And we're at the farthest possible point. We gotta try and hit this church on our way up.
Yep.
Okay.
So even if you have to use your health stuff now, that's okay. Also be very careful with this castle here. It's probably gonna shoot, yep.
Ah, yes, the thing that likes to insta-kill me on the first game.
Ow. At least it is $30, but I don't know. It's good. It is good. I don't worry about being hesitant about it. You'll like it. It's a lot of fun. All the new stuff is really cool and all the old stuff is well implemented. The story has been awesome. The characters have been awesome. The fights have been awesome.
Story? What story?
What? Story in my $40 FromSoft game? No way. The people on Twitter said it was just a asset rehash with no story that isn't canon.
There's
What are you
a story in
talking
my
about?
Fast food video game?
There's also no new content at all. And no new monsters. It just reuses all the Souls monsters.
So the only reason why I don't recommend this unless you have friends is it is a complete ass to do with randos.
Yeah, if you
Yes,
don't
you
have
can play
friends
solo.
to play with, play solo.
Yeah.
Don't play with randoms.
If you doubt your ability to learn or do any kind of skill in Elden Ring, don't play this one.
Well, here's the thing.
What's up?
The reason playing with randos sucks is because a lot of people are bitching about the game being too hard for them. Those are the randos. And the game isn't too hard for them, they're just really stupid. The amount of times I have ran with randos and they play like they've actually had a lobotomy is concerning.
I had people that jumped off a cliff.
I find it really hard to believe that any of these people actually beat normal Elden Ring. And if they did, I
Look up a
severely...
YouTube video, and they found out the optimal rune farm, and so they were overpowered.
Yeah, they watched a fucking YouTube video about how to get 100 million runes in 5 minutes. Go to Kaled and get the Morning Star and kill the big dragon for a free like 90,000 runes and get the meteorite staff to spam rock throw.
So, if I had to guess, the reason why there was no duos was because they originally wanted this to only be a 3-player
Yeah,
game.
yeah. I don't know why people keep pointing out that there's no duos as if that's a design flaw. The game is a 3-person co-op game. It is not a solo game. It is not a duo game. It is a 3-person co-op game. They added solos only because people kept asking for it. And they are adding duos only because people kept asking for it. The game was not designed for that. It was never intended for that. But what they did do is all the AI of the bosses, they changed for when you're playing solo, so that the bosses will not jump you. If it's a group boss, they will take turns being aggro on you as long as you don't walk too close to them. They changed the AI to not be unfair when you're solo. And now you get 1 redo if you're solo, and increased rune acquisition, which you didn't need. The fact that they didn't nerf any monsters is proof enough that they're straight up telling everyone bitching about solo to just get good. It's doable. If you can't beat this game solo, you didn't beat Elden Ring solo.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. If it wasn't for fucking the group that plays this game for stream, I would not play this.
I'd be running everything solo right now.
I don't have the patience for that.
I have too much time. Critical hits restore HP seems like kind of a waste. But that's okay. Time to leg it over to the Eternal City. I'm looking to see if there's any special merchants.
This is very much
in
a
there.
game that you can miss, and you're not going to miss anything, but if you enjoy it, you're going to enjoy it.
I disagree. I'm having so much fun, and I would hate not having played this.
For the normal person.
Being ham-fisted implies that you can be shrimp-fisted as well. You're not wrong.
I like this line of thinking.
It's a good line of thinking. He's correct. Love him or hate him, he's speaking mad facts. See, Keg,
Why
this is
the opposite of ham shrimp?
Keg, this is why I fuck with you. You always keep it real.
Are you quoting fucking Odd last night?
Me and Odd have been quoting that meme for a long time. Back when Monster Hunter Rise first came out, we were quoting a post where it was the Guardian Arc build, and it was like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been snacking on Guardian Secret all day. And then it's the kid, and he's like, see, this is why I fuck with you, Arc build. You always keep shit real.
God damn it.
All the memes from that game are great. Stop crying, you little shit. Stop crying all the time. I'm 12!
Where's the hole in the floor? It would be great to know.
Oh, we already cleared that one.
Yeah, we've already cleared pretty much all the open world stuff, so I'm just gonna get to the Eternal City and kill the bosses in there.
That's why I thought there was something down here, because I skipped that buff.
Oh.
Because it was shit.
That's rough, buddy.
I was sitting here thinking you killed another boss.
I'm not gonna lie, I have not killed another boss there, my guy. Alright, this time I'm gonna go on the right side, because I feel like the right side was easier to traverse.
I think whatever side doesn't have giant fucking things hanging from the ceiling.
I'm pretty
throwing
sure
rocks
they
at me.
both do. This is a little bit of a problem. There's also a merchant in here, apparently.
No, please, Daddy, stop hitting me with rocks.
Yeah, there's a merchant
Hit
in
me
here.
more,
What's up,
Daddy.
dude? And he has the exact same words as the other one. Okay, fuck me.
Also, I gave
I
everyone
mean-
a stamina boost.
There's the Astel.
Seems pretty ass to me.
I'm hiding behind
Also,
pillars.
I noticed giving everyone the damage buff for that boss last game didn't do shit. I got you.
Okay, you do got him. Good.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I agree. Good.
Yeah, where I'm at, I'm safe from the dude. You can get up here.
Where?
You were almost here, and then you jumped down to avoid the rocks. Oh my god. It's the silly pumpkin headless pumpkin head.
Gotta climb up the walls there, friend. There you go.
I'm climbing up the walls.
They're in the walls.
They're in the
I just saw you running
goddamn
downstairs,
walls!
Let's go this way.
No.
Because we're not going that way.
We haven't gone far enough. Gotta go up this water.
We're going this way. This is really pretty water.
Yeah, the whole fucking area is gorgeous. I want to jump up and see what it does. You can get up onto the rooftops. Hold up. Also, the spirit wells being these fucking vents in the water is fucking sick. Is there anything actually up here? No? It's just cool.
I just overshot it.
I'll take it.
Don't press forward when you jump. Noted. Or at
I
least
will
don't
now
hold
press
it.
forward when I jump. Not gonna lie, Wolfwood. I'm gonna press
There's,
forward when I jump.
Assassin just
Okay.
ahead of you.
Yep.
The light through that.
That was close.
Yeah, fuck.
You're dancing with death there.
Hey, buddy, you want the golden order seal?
Why not?
Yeah, your intelligence and faith are both at S scaling as that character. So you're not just a sorcerer. You're a whatever you feel like casting-er. So, since there's the centipede demon in this
Also,
game,
was that a legendary?
what are demons supposed to be in the Nightreign lore?
No.
Oh god.
It's a purple.
I accidentally fell on this guy, but I'm glad I did. That's loot. That's class!
Hey, I got the Knight of Sword and Flame. Who wants it?
Nit does, because he has
Yeah,
optimal
that is,
scaling.
that is actual optimal scaling.
That's like the only good melee weapon for that character. I don't really know. There weren't really demons in Elden Ring.
Oh, hey, there was a.
But in Dark Souls, the demons were, at least in Dark Souls 1 and 3, the demons had to do with the bed of chaos. In Dark Souls 2, demons were just kind of things. They kind of lost their rhyme or reason. They just kind of were there.
Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, you want something?
Hey, Lion Grandpa.
Ooh, hello. Hey, buddy, you want something? I got something to give back in return.
What do you got?
Hey guys, I want something.
Prince of Death's staff gives you attack up with wilderness armament.
I want to walk up to this cathedral. What's in
He's
here?
about to be your fucking powerhouse.
What's in here? Whoa. Oh yeah. They succeeded. Holy shit. There's an Astel.
Oh my god, can we stop using the same move? Fuck off. Alright, listen here, bitch.
That did really good damage, actually. Excited to see what things FromSoft will make from this. That's like every time FromSoft makes a new thing, they extrapolate on old concepts, and I love it. Most fucking game companies end up resorting to the same thing that worked last time rather than doing new shit. So the fact that FromSoft is like always yes-anding is really fucking cool.
I had someone for 2 hours sit there and try and tell me why Nintendo is still good at what they're doing.
Yeah, for $80 a game, Nintendo can lick my
Because
nuts.
games are getting more expensive
Oh
nowadays.
my god, grafted dragon again.
Hey, I got something for you. Hey, how about you stop staring at that and grab this thing?
Yeah, but it's a magic ultra great sword. It's
Oh my
cool,
God.
it's gonna be good, but it's the wrong damage type, and it can't use my special moves with it. What is this?
Damn.
Gain the power of the city. Rise from near death unaided a single time and become more powerful for a short time. We were like 10 steps away from that.
We got Zenkai boosted, bitches!
We were like 10 steps away from that.
This is so fucking cool, though.
I
Holy
blame you.
shit.
Well, they did it. They succeeded. They created a divine tower.
Turns out it wasn't the fucking the Erd tree that defeated this place.
And they
just
got
went
to the
another
sky.
dimension.
They got to the stars and they opened a path to the... well, the stars.
Well, let's go. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'm fighting this guy anyways.
I don't know if we have enough time to fight him. You can try, but I don't think we have enough time. I also did get a greatsword, but it's a purple and it's a
Think we have
magic
time.
damage greatsword. We might have enough time if I can fucking hit him. He stops moving. Okay, just fucking step backwards 87 times. Piece of shit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
We just double whammied him.
Yeah, we did.
Come on, give me the buff.
That's a
me
perfect
something
boy.
I can use instead of giving it to other people.
Holy ground at low health is better than nothing, I guess. Well, the good news is we can reliably get legendaries. The bad news is I can reliably get grafted dragon hand. Instead of anything fucking
I like
else.
how Nit got all the good shit this go around.
Hell yeah. I'm okay with it. As long as it means it's gonna be harder for him to die and he's gonna do more damage, I'll take it. Although the classic Souls combat has outlived its potential, there's nowhere to go from here except Ashna. Actually, I disagree. This game alone has drastically improved the feeling of combat. I have not once while running around this game felt weird or clunky. In fact, I have a feeling if I were to go play Elden Ring normally, I would feel slow. In the same way that playing Dark Souls after playing Elden Ring makes you feel slow and
My
limited.
only request is they make bow combat a lot better in the next title.
Even that is made drastically better in this compared to others.
Oh,
You
yeah,
get
no, for sure.
riposts and shit.
My main complaint about the bow combat in this is the fucking lock-on system. It wants to work sometimes, other times it doesn't. But it's not consistent enough for me to complain about.
Not sure if they ever did an RTS. I have no idea if FromSoft ever did an RTS or not.
He's free healing.
Dancer? Yeah, Dancer.
Have more stamina.
I just miss her while she's stationary. Oh, she has so much ass. What else am I supposed to do besides look?
She only has a lot of ass, but she's been
It's right in my face, dude. I can't look away. She's getting absolutely jumped.
If From Software ever does an RTS, I swear to God I'm coming to their office.
Boost HP regen from flasks.
Physical damage negation, thank you.
Right, it's time to go try to beat up a Nightlord.
Yep. Let's
Time
go
to go
fight.
beat up Grandpa.
What was his name? Hailster? Heelster?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Well, so as I found out, he's a Vietnam vet. As soon
Oh, yeah?
as he gets out of his wheelchair, he starts whipping your ass.
Oh, yeah. He's all scrunkly and scrankly. Until he starts giving you the business. Well, it's only a blue. I do have a Holy Great Sword. So. With Sacred Order, by the way. So I can actually, like... I don't know if he counts as those who live in death. I don't think he does. He kind of looks like an undead. I want to do it again. I want to see him again.
Also, it looks like the main change with the bow in this one is you can point your camera in a direction, and that's where your dude shoots, or you can double hand an armament and then hold L1, and it actually pops up with a third-person shooter-style HUD.
Interesting.
You just move slow as fuck.
You also get a whole bunch of things like new dodge attacks and jump attacks and backstep attacks. Publishers and investors getting more brazen with their mandates in the future. True. That's why I feel like it's pretty important that From Software is making sure that put down the line and say we can publish our own games.
I think how Sony said they wanted to buy From Software, and the entire studio said we'll quit and make a new studio.
Yep. And then they do have like I think 15% stock in their parent company, but their parent company doesn't tell them what to do. So if Sony starts pressuring them to do that, that's gonna suck.
Take his lunch money.
Beat up the fucking Woods from Call of Duty.
He's so fucking cool. That does good damage.
Oh! Yeah, the problem is the wind-up time. Ow.
Yeah, he's like bound. Oh, that was a weirdly arced delay. That's an interesting attack. Not impossible to deal with. Definitely strange.
Yeah, I have to sacrifice a lot of fucking health for that.
Had is a strong word. Ooh, I just did something because I'm holy. That Moonlight Greatsword is beautiful, dude. That is everything I wanted the Moonlight Greatsword to be.
We just gotta stop getting hit because this is his first phase.
Yeah, you didn't like that, did ya? That was delayed and cool. You got tired. Ow, dude. Shit hurts.
Okay, so that is not something I can use solo. That bow takes so long.
Alright, let's see him. Oh, he's so cool.
I'm getting fucked first. Nope.
The health back from your ult is so nice in it. Yeah, he has the Elden Ring in him. He has the Elden Ring in his chest. Like Radigan. Holy damage negated his thing. Stunned him out of that. It's good to know.
Ow. I couldn't see shit because of all the fucking special effects.
Alright, he's gonna split the sky in half. Oh, that's so cool!
Fire.
He has
Alright,
different
I'm putting away the bow.
worlds he can open this.
Oh.
Ouch. so cool.
I think we're gonna be close to him because I didn't see a whole lot of fire near him.
I'm picking up Nit.
There he died.
Yes, I am.
I'll get to where. You wanted that ass.
I was spamming. His armor looks similar to the Carrion Knight's. It does. No. Get unfazed 2'd.
Okay, it was worth it. I managed to buff everybody to a fuck ton of damage.
I died. It's okay.
God. Oh,
I got Wormwood up.
Remember, we have the buff where we get picked up.
Oh! There was... Oh, we got the buff.
Yeah, we got the buff where we get picked up.
Okay,
Just try not to die from this explosion. Magic.
Poison.
Yes! Yes! Defeated all Nightlords.
This fucking bow came in handy.
Defeated Hailstorm. I
I
was
wasn't expecting it
beating
to.
the shit out of him with this sword. Primordial Nightlord's Rune.
When I was allowed to just stand back and cast, ooh.
I was beating the shit out of him with this
That
sword,
Zinco
though.
boost came in handy. Where the fuck are we?
Lore time.
Where am I?
Lore time.
I see a castle.
Lore time. Whoa. Yeah, he has the fucking Elden Ring in him. That sword is so beautiful. He looks so cool. Okay, I'm muting. I'm muting in Discord. Yo. He looks hollow. Am I getting my ending? There's the Moonlight Sword, buried under sand. There's footprints. He starts a new night. The Link to Fire ending. Oh, that was sick, dude. Good shit, Junya. That was sick, dude. That was fucking sick.
Have you done all of Wilder's quests?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think me and Wolfwood
I got the Wilder
same
ending. You guys probably got the normal ending.
I think me and Wolfwood got the same ending, But now I want to do all the quests and get the ending for everything.
Every character has an ending.
Generic ending.
Yeah, the generic ending was pretty cool.
That was so fucking cool. Oh my god.
Wait, there's an after credits scene.
Yeah, I'm skipping the credits to see if there's anything. I got a bunch of Revenant stuff. Knight of the Lord. Switching weapons adds an affinity attack, boosts attack power of added affinity attacks, and switching weapons boosts attack power. That's fucking sick. The world after finishing the game. After finishing the game, return to the round table to a time when the primordial Nightlord was not yet defeated. Relics and Merc that were held at the end of the game are preserved and the journey carries on. Cool. The Wilder's Earring. A single earring belonging to the Wilder, rusted and encrusted with grime. Such ornaments were worn for generations by a distant tribe. They are delicately embellished to cast a pattern when held up to light. A relic of the Lord who lumbered ever onward, clutching tight his single ornament.
Whoa.
That's fucking sick.
You might need to beat the game with a character you haven't finished the stuff from. Because
think-
we got a post-credit scene.
Oh, that's fucking dope.
TLDR, this means nothing. No, that's Wilder's specific ending. And apparently there's something going on that I can't see.
Yeah, so we found out what happened with those giants.
I wanna see it. I wanna see it. Is there any way to see it? Primordial Nightlord's Rune, a thing with the property of a great rune harbored by the Primordial Nightlord. The cutting, gifted tribe anticipated the coming of night and spent many a moon planning its prevention, concluding that their only chance at success was to cheat a god. They had glimpsed what they should not, the very sin of the Erd Tree. For their trespass, so were they punished.
Well, that adds a little bit more meaning to what we just watched.
Yeah. I want to watch it. Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. As much as I could just fight the boss again, I beat the boss. I'm watching the ending. I want to see the actual ending. Okay, okay. Did you guys see the Erd? No, that's the Executor's ending. I'm not watching any of that shit.
The Erd Tree.
I want to see the normal ending. Are there timestamps? Normal ending and true ending. What does true ending mean?
Gonna go look at some skins.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta see
Oh no!
this. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
I'm not gonna say anything. You're gonna see it soon.
Okay, so the normal ending shows a person curled up like a corpse. And then the true ending supposedly shows the Erd Tree. So you guys got to see both of it? So fuck my fucking head things there.
Yes.
Okay,
So we saw the guy curled up.
You said
and
there
then
was a
we saw
post
the
ending. Okay.
Yeah, then there was a post-credit scene.
Alright, hold on. We're doing it then.
Yeah, you're gonna like the Dark Souls skin for Wilder.
I am
Also,
going to mute and watch this, so. This is the ending, the normal ending that I would have gotten if I didn't go ahead and do the Wilder questline. The whole place is gray. Is that the player character being absolved of sin and being freed? And the souls are freed. They did it. They ended the night. And then they said there was an after credits thing. I'm guessing that's what is about to play. Is he gonna... Nah, he's just dipping. He's just leaving. That's fucking sick! What the hell? That was so fucking cool! It just says fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
I'm sure that has more meaning to it. but
No,
that was cool like that.
I'm sure that's layered in a lot of meaning. Hold on, I want to fucking read this again. A thing with the properties of a great rune, harbored by the primordial lord. The cutting, gifted tribe anticipated the coming night and spent many a moon planning its prevention, concluding that their only chance at success was to cheat a god. They had glimpsed what they should not, the very sin of the Erd Tree for their trespass, so were they punished. That's so fucking cool. That was sick. That was so cool. Yeah, that was so much cooler. Like, don't get me wrong, the Wilder specific ending was cool, but that was so much cooler. That was awesome. Also, so the tribe glimpsed the sin of the Erd Tree and was punished. Is that the sin that all the characters, like, are the characters from the tribe? They're descendants of the tribe that saw the original sin of the Erd Tree? And their punishment
Maybe?
is to be turned into the Nightfarers when the night eventually comes? Let's see this. Oh, Beastwalker, yes! Oh, fuck yeah.
So, my
I'm-
question was,
I'm
was
getting that
the
shit.
Erd Tree releasing us from punishment?
I mean, we succeeded. That was our release. We were allowed to leave afterwards. And then Lion Knight, fucking Farum Knight. Oh, Beastwalker looks so good. Alright, oh my god, the bird gets Alva's armor?
I am very happy that they made those cheap as fuck.
And Sunlight Knight, fucking Solaire, obviously. Sellsword. That looks fucking clean.
Yeah, that's the one I grabbed.
And then Ring Finger is the Ring Finger armor from Dark Souls 3. Black
Yeah, I was
leather.
disappointed.
Okay, that's just the dark... that's literally the black leather armor. And then, oh, I'm so glad there's a Dark Wraith. I really wanted there to be a Dark Wraith. That looks sick. The sequel of Katarina. And Havel the Rock, of course. Dragon School. That's the little girl, the painter. And oh, she gets a Sister Frida skin. I'm buying that shit. I wanted that. Dragon School one is cool too.
I really like the Recluse's one.
Recluse. Oh,
I bought that shit.
Emerald
immediately.
Herald. And Beatrice. Which Beatrice? That's actually
like,
cool.
The Herald is one of my favorite characters out of the series.
Oh. I didn't expect Sable Church. Oh my god, the Kirk skin looks really good on Executor. Dude, I got my Abyss Walker. Oh, I got my Abyss Walker. Oh. I'm so
I think
happy.
People like the fucking Dark Souls Legacy skins way more than they do the fucking Remembrance.
Well, the fucking Remembrance skin for this guy is literally just a pin. Because that's what he clings to.
Bloody him.
The Recluse should have had the painter skin from Ariandel. I mean, she was just a little girl. Oh my god, it looks so good. I'm so happy with this skin, dude. Oh, I'm so happy with this skin. That's fucking fire. Also, I want to see the... Night of the Lord. Hold on, actually. I haven't read the Night of the Lord, had I? I gotta read this. The knight belonging to Heolstor left upon its defeat. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by performing a relic rite. The country lay in ruin. The man who was once knight had challenged the hero, but he was no match. He fell, just another body in a great pile. But eventually he awoke, crawling out from underneath the others. Though he had failed to protect anything or anyone, he yet lived, and so he cursed the world. It was the dead of night, and from the sky poured down a great rain.
They gave us a new rune for purchase. I don't know if this is from defeating the final boss.
Yeah, after beating certain bosses, you get new runes.
I'm talking about at the shop.
Yeah, exactly. At the shop.
Oh. Well,
So check this.
there's
Also,
one that the Stone Sword key is in possession at start of expedition.
Giant's
Discount for
Cradle.
shop purchases.
Giant's Cradle.
Increased rune acquisition
And
for self
Sacred
and
Urge.
allies.
Sounds AI generated. That sounds pretty cool. Do the chalices have descriptors? I don't think they do. Because it's called the Giant's Cradle. That was so fucking cool. Giant's Cradle is all blues. Oh
Well, I guess I should start
fucking
focusing on
sick.
doing my remembrance shit.
That's so fucking sick, dude. Any new emotes? Not that I notice. No, I got the Prattling Pate You're Beautiful available. Stone Sword Key in possession at start of expedition and rune discount, as well as increased rune acquisition is crazy. Partial HP restoration upon post-damage attack, so that's the Melania Great Rune. Vigor and Poise. Already have that. Wilder one. That was so cool.
Talk to the priestess. Where the fuck's the priestess at?
All these fucking people, it's not canon, it's not gonna be canon at all, yeah, bullshit.
Alright, I have to fight the Nightlord again. Do you guys want to do the Nightlord again?
Yeah, we can fight the Nightlord again. Well, I will go to sleep. Good night. You have a good night, Ellen. That's so fucking cool.
I have to do it as the recluse, so...
I gotta let that shit, like, simmer in my brain. That was a lot.
Right?
This looks so
Please
fucking
suffer
cool.
blood loss and increased attack art. Upon activating ultimate art, raises max HP.
This looks so fucking cool, man. Okay, hold on. I gotta...
Defeating enemies near...
So there's an all yellow one, an all blue one, an all green one. I don't have access to an all red one. Sacred Erdtree Grail, Spirit Shelter Grail, and Giant's Cradle Grail. What I'm wondering is, who is the hero? Because when I think of the hero, I think of, what's his name? Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Yeah.
Because
he
he beat, like, everybody.
You have to kill the centaur?
Well, let me check the journal just to make sure.
Yeah, because if we need to go kill the centaur first to get you caught up, then we should go do that.
The country lay in ruin. The man who once was knight had challenged the hero, but he too was no match.
Defeat the Dark Drift Knight in Limvale.
Though he had failed to protect anything
So
or
now
anyone,
we don't have to go defeat
he
the
had
Centaur.
lived, and so he cursed
Thank
the
God.
world.
Well, I am ready. I'll do whatever. I mean, I just need to kill Hollister again at some point.
So the cutting tribe that's mentioned, the cutting gifted tribe anticipated the coming of night and spent many a moon planning its prevention, concluding that their only chance at success was to cheat a god. Was that the sin that they did? Was making Hailstor? They glimpsed what they should not, the
maybe.
very sin of the Erd Tree for their trespass, so they were they punished. Interesting. And I have a feeling even more will make more sense as we do like the story of the other characters.
Yeah, that's why I want to do this so I can watch Recluse's story.
It's fucking awesome.
Wait, did you finish Recluse's stuff?
I just have to go fight the Night Lord.
And then in Wilder's thing, he starts the new night. God, it's so fucking cool, man. Okay, so do I want to use the Night of the Lord so that I can switch weapons, adding affinity? Because that's what he was doing. His Moonlight Greatsword is so cool. That's such a cool sword.
I am no longer wearing that raggedy ass green outfit. Also, that fucking ability came in clutch because I completely forgot about it. And I went down like twice.
So
But
that
then this
ability,
one-
we need to do that again. So we need to, once we get to night 2, we need to hit the city again and get that, because that was fantastic.
That saved our bacon.
That was really, really good. Stamina recovers with each successful attack. Spreads fire, and +1 additional character skill use.
Oh boy.
That's really good. It's no stats. But it's still good. So, if I put that on here, that there, then I get fire spread, additional character skill use, stamina recovery with each attack, physical attack up, follow-up attacks possible when using character skill greatsword, and the Night of the Lord stuff if I want. That sounds like a really fun combo, so I think I'm gonna try it. I'm so happy that Artorias is a skin man. I'm so happy with this. It only took 2 tries. That was a really cool boss.
Honestly, we got really lucky with a lot of our fucking weapons that go around. And
I mean,
that lion's great bow was pulling.
You guys did. Correction, you guys did. I was using a blue fucking banished night sword. Okay?
Listen, buddy let me stand back there and just cast, so everything went good.
And
He
I
really did
was
not like that great bow.
I was hitting him plenty with holy damage to break him out of his super transformation.
So what's really nice is I figured out, I have finally figured out how Recluse's magic works. It's based upon the status elements between me and the boss, so when you were hitting him with holy, I was pulling holy, and then so on and so forth.
The Dark Wraith skin looks really cool though, for the Duchess. Alright, so what are we fighting? You guys need to fight Dark Drift Knight?
I need to, and then I need to fight the Nightlord again.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like...
we can go do Dark Drift Knight first.
It looks like Naklatio is still going to be here. So we can still run to Naklatio and get the stuff there.
The Night City?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Imagine running that on that bitch.
That show is so cool. So what I saw someone saying was just wrong. Someone was trying to say that it's like alternate universe constant looping of endless nights. The night is a legitimate event that happened because of, I guess, like a curse from the giants that were slain? And that a group of people saw the original sin of the Erd Tree and were punished by...
Look at all of us.
Yeah, we are fucking dripped out. And were punished by being cursed, and so that their eventual descendants, when the night they saw coming came, their descendants would be drawn here to stop the night from happening. Because I have a feeling, with the way that guy was able to cut open the universe, he probably could have cut his way into the lands between to try and destroy the Erd Tree. Because he had a fake rune. It was like not a legitimate rune.
Alright, where are we going first?
We'll start down here and we'll sweep the whole right side.
Sounds good.
Look at that shit. Yeah, my weapon's now magic. So if I can get my hands on 2 greatswords and just switch between them whenever the buff goes away. Now it's lightning. That's really cool. I like that.
Oh shit, yeah.
That's something that I said. I responded to an artist that I follow's Twitter post, being like, it'd be cool if more relics did like transformative stuff. Like ability wise. I'd say this is a pretty cool ability. Also, I honestly gotta say, I think Hailstor is one of the coolest boss designs. And I am very biased because of the Moonlight Greatsword.
What
I am
the
very
fuck
biased.
is this? I just got 2 great bows and they improve range damage by 50% each.
Magic. And then after we end the night, everyone is freed. And the giant wakes up and just leaves.
Who's the giant, though? That's the question.
I kind of want to say that's Hailstor. He was freed as well. And I really like that. Instead of like trying to start a new night, instead of trying to do stuff, he just dips. I really, really like that. That is so much cooler than if, like, a new age had started. Because him just dipping doesn't conflict with the player character in Elden Ring. This is like a going on in a different spot thing. It's not an alternate universe, it's not a different world. That happened in our playthrough of Elden Ring. It just happened before what we did. And there's a Knight's Greatsword.
Do you have incantations?
Huh?
He will have incantations
Do you use
eventually.
Incantations?
Yeah.
Alright, well, you go.
I thought you were a bad guy because I didn't recognize you with the Beatrice skin. I'm telling you, Zully the Witch is probably freaking out over getting the Beatrice skin. That's like their whole thing. Now I want to fucking fight the last boss with Odd. I want to hear Odd's fucking reaction to that shit.
Same.
Because I played through all of Elden Ring, his first playthrough with him. In Seamless Co-op. Also, I got a Flux Faithful talisman for unit that'll improve incantations.
Got it.
Nice. Coming down towards you.
Ouch.
This just makes me wonder how much for base Elden Ring.
See what this does.
There. Hey, new drip. Yeah, we did it.
I've turned myself into a nuke.
I thought you were gonna say, I turned myself into a pickle. I was gonna lose it. That was so cool. The ending was so cool, Zekin. Ah. Yeah, not cannon my left nut.
Hey, buddy. There's another one.
Another what? Oh.
Hold on.
That was so sick. Also, Wilder's special ending was really, really cool, too. The final Nightlord? Yep, we have beaten every Nightlord now. We fought Hailstor, the Lord of Night.
Uh-oh.
He was fucking sick. He gets the Moonlight Greatsword, the actual Moonlight Greatsword. He fucking uses it like a master key to open portals to different worlds. He actually used 3 swords. He had like a normal greatsword, a normal straight sword. Well, the normal greatsword was the Moonlight Greatsword, and a dagger that he wielded like the Abyss Watchers. My wish was granted with the... Yeah, we're not going to be able to beat that. My wish was major granted, dude. We got to see the actual Moonlight Greatsword. The sword is in the game. We got lore on the giants. All the giant skeletons that are around. Although I don't fully understand it yet. It's fucking sick. Sadly, we gotta skip a lot of this shit, but there's a couple of blood stuff, and we get to go all the way to the top left.
What's he weak to?
Holy. But can't use it, I assume? Sadly, no. But it's really cool. It's like a dark purple, actual, like, Moonlight Greatsword. And the Nacron, the Eternal Cities, they succeeded. They actually did make a divine tower to cheat a god.
So here's the question. So if they manage to do that, is it really a success if they fail?
Whoa.
We have something pop up on the map.
Yeah, and I'm fighting them. What were you saying, Wolfwood?
So if we beat them, did they really succeed?
Well, I mean, we beat all the other gods. We beat Radon and Mikola. We beat.
I also think it's fitting because the Ronnie ending is canon. That the night came anyways.
I mean, I think Ronnie's idea of the night is different than this. Ronnie's night was taking the Elden Ring out of the lands between because nobody deserves to have its power. And her gift to everybody is peaceful, quiet silence. The translation is actually pretty wrong about her. In the original Japanese text, it's not... I wish to give them the cold still of night where they can't feel anything and they're in darkness. In the Japanese original text, she's like, I'm bringing the light far away because I'm taking the Elden Ring away. If nobody has it, everyone can live in peace. That's her whole deal.
Yeah. There's
So
one down here still.
Oh, shit, I'm coming. Does the guy talk? No, but he looks fucking sick. He's this huge hollowed out dude that has like a fake Elden Ring in him. Because like they said in the thing, they made a fake, they cheated a fake god using their own divine tower.
He's down here.
Why is he down here? Where is he? I don't see anything.
He was down there.
Got him.
Oh, I think he teleported back up.
Okay.
There we go.
But Ronnie's knight was taking the Elden Ring far away. This guy's knight was punishing the world for what the Erd Tree did. Because he lost to Godfrey. And after losing, he fucking crawled out from under the pile of corpses. Also, I think this is a big merchant. So I'm gonna go hit it up. That's the one thing I wish. I wish we could use that Moonlight Greatsword. Never gave the impression that Ranni wants to take people's emotions away. Yeah, no, that's not her goal. Her goal was never to have everyone be stuck in cold darkness and never feel anything. Her actual goal was to take the Elden Ring away from the lands between, where it can't hurt anybody anymore. Nobody has to worry about it. Ooh, this Gargoyle Blackblade is actually good holy damage. I'm gonna buy that after we kill the first night's boss.
Dragon rune. I got some dragon grease.
But I'm gonna hit that church. So her ending is legitimately the fuck this shit. Me and my hubby, we're gonna go off into the stars and we're gonna take the Elden Ring far, far away where it can't hurt anybody anymore. I do not want this lightning thing. Because she was completely against the cycle of Elden Lords. That's what she wanted to break. She didn't trust it, she didn't trust the greater will. Sucks that she had to kill her super cool bro. But it had to happen. Also, here's a claw mark seal if you want it, Net. But then after defeating Hailstorm, we're all freed and we get to see a giant get up. And he takes one look at the lands between, at the Erd Tree in the distance, and he says, nope. And he leaves. I fucking love that, dude. I love that shit. What is it reminding me of that's making me pog out so much?
Good old From Software. The company that keeps suggesting on what the fuck you just did.
Mind you of your mother? That is fucked. That is fucked.
Yeah,
Okay.
fucking polka dot man.
Does not remind me of my mother. But yeah, they fucking... Wilder gets the Artaria skin, dude. Also, Revenant gets the Sister Frida skin. So now I want to play Revenant more.
Which one of play Recluse because of the fucking Emerald Herald.
Yeah, Emerald Herald skin for Recluse. My joke has been invalidated by the error. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. We gotta climb. But if this is canon, and the dude was fucking cutting portals into other worlds, that's probably how all the Dark Souls characters were showing up. Dude was multiversing this shit. Woo! You able to make it out, Wolfwood? Ow! I love Haima Battle Mages. They're a really cool design.
Oh my god, I barely made it.
You're doing it, dude.
I so desperately need some kind of like fucking camp because I am out of heals.
Well, I got bad news for you.
No.
There are none. I'm gonna use the souls I get from this to go get that holy thing.
Where's the souls I get from this to go back to the prison?
I've got more bad news for you. I'm pretty sure we're about to have to fight Wormface.
Well, it sounds like you're about to be down a man.
Now I'll pick you up. You'll get better.
I gotta blast that. I don't know where that came from, but I'm not gonna complain.
That was so cool. Dude, I'm still just pogging out. I can't stop thinking about it. Ah! I'm being kissed! I'm saving myself for marriage. I gotta get away. Don't want to die from death. I need... some boluses. Yeah, killing the bigger monsters will give you boluses for Deathblight. I really do think Hailstor's design is actually one of my favorite FromSoft boss designs ever. That was so fucking awesome.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna fuck this crab off because I cannot fight the crab by myself. Oh, okay, it's just gonna keep coming at me.
Don't worry, I'm killing the
You don't
Wormface.
have to worry about it for long. That's great for fucking some shit up.
Critical hits
It'd
increase
be really
damage.
nice if I could get any actual magic weapon. All these things that raise my magic is really great, except for I have one staff.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna hit this, and then I'm gonna go get my holy thing, and then we should run and hit the Eternal City.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and...
That'll give us
I
fat
can
loot.
Go ahead and hit the holy thing on the way. Because, fucking, the merchant is on the way to the city.
I also have a Stone Sword key.
I do too.
So we could do the little Stone Sword key thing over here after we clear this castle.
Okay.
That'll give us plenty of souls. For everything. I wonder what they're gonna add in DLC.
I think it's gonna be quarterly stuff.
Kill the Burger King mages. Yeah, you got the crystal shotgun. Love the crystal
Yeah.
shotgun.
This is the only step I have so far.
I'm about to absolutely ass fuck this Crystallion. Thoroughly ass fucked. Alright, I am going to that Everjail.
I dropped the staff for you.
Awesome.
Awesome
Should
sauce,
be with
dude.
the other weapons.
Crystal Barrage, let's go.
I do wonder, like, I want to look at Hailstar's fucking outfit more. Because he had a bunch of arms, but that's not, like, a special thing. Lots of people in Elden Ring have extra arms. The race of Ranni's mentor.
So they can have, so that they can have all those fingers.
Yeah. Everybody knows. Finger good. Try finger butthole. It's extra fingers to lick when they eat KFC.
I fucking hate that. Shut the fuck up.
That took you a while.
I was trying.
That took you a while to respond to, dude. You good?
Yeah, I was trying. As I said, I was trying not to let it bother me. One of those, it bothers me.
You should have tried harder, dude. You told me to shut the fuck up. That means you failed. You failed to not let it bother you.
Is this a church we've been in?
It is, but over here is a treasure box, apparently. There it is. Let's see what drops. These usually have good loot. Hey, crossbow. Pulley crossbow. That gives you health back when you hit people.
Two.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the merchant.
Oh, pulley. I thought you said holy.
Watch, I'm gonna spend all this money on this greatsword. And then I'm actually gonna get the Holy Order greatsword legendary. After I spend like 30,000 on a different sword. I look so cool. This is the skin I wanted most. I'm so happy. Except maybe Priscilla. I am a little sad that I don't get Priscilla. But that's okay. Alright. Let's, what's at that marker? Because it's about time for us to hit up a...
Alright, this great bow should do like 200 damage a pop.
Oh, it's just a... Magic Horse Knight. Youch! I say just a, but that hurt. We weapon art. We weapon art. I am just mashing L2. Unapologetically mashing L2. unapologetically mashing it.
So I really have to like fucking risk myself in order to fucking fight that with a bow, like a giant one.
Armaments of inflict blood loss when HP is low. Interesting. Alright, let's try to get all the way to the end so we can get that super buff. You okay?
Alright.
Did you get something good?
Yeah, you'll see in a minute.
Okay, I'm excited now. You're making me pog.
You're gonna pog.
I'm already pogging, dude. I'm already pogging. I like the periodic glint blades. Lightning Scorpion Charm. I don't want that. I don't want to take more damage. Like, this boss is cool, but this boss isn't die easier cool. Even though I do really love this boss. They actually didn't miss with a single Nightlord. That's crazy. They proved that they can balance fights for co-op. That just makes me interested to see what else they're gonna come up with in the future. Granny's Dark Moon.
And Ronnie's Full Moon.
That's
in one
crazy.
stab.
That's crazy. Both full moons in one stab.
It is a legendary.
It's the carrion one?
Yep.
That's fucking so much value, dude. I bet you it has like a really high scaling in it too.
Yep.
That's awesome. Sup, bitch? Not gonna sugarcoat it. Hey, that whole flame of death thing you're doing? Yeah, I'm doing that too. Fuck you.
Where's that?
They spawn down there and glitch out. Shit.
I guess so.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Great enemy felled. Proceeds to drop no loot. I wonder if that's why the Black Knife Assassins worked with Ranny. Is because, like it says, they saw the coming of the night and went against America. That's why the Newman betrayed her. Man, there's so much cool speculative lore. This is everything I wanted. Oop. Raise physical attack, I'll take it. Alright, let's kill this bitch. And get our second life.
Second, I got 3.
3? I've got 30. Yeah, that's right, I'm cool.
Hey, you notice there's a gate beyond. Oh, never mind, we've already been in there. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, that's where the buff is. I can literally just spam this while your buff is on him, Knit. Blew up one more time than I thought. Bitch. You lose giant freakish eyeball privileges. That did so much damage. Oh! They gotta hurry up.
Working on it.
I'm coming, Wolfwood.
There you go.
Got him. Oh, thank goodness. Get in here for the buff real... Actually, shit. Morgoth's curved greatsword. Not what I was hoping for, but something at least. I saw legendary.
I think I have something for you, but let's get out of here and I'll give it to you.
We gotta leg it. Like, this is going faster than we are.
I got the bastard star sword.
Oh, the flail?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It gives my weapon holy damage.
Make sure you heal.
Yep. I'll hit this on the way out.
Yep, there's another one over here. We're good. Do we want to try killing this guy? I don't think we have time.
I don't think we have time. No, it's right on my ass.
Yeah, I don't think we have time. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Well,
because that is
right.
like
We beat this within a week.
that is like the whole thing about the Eternal Cities is that they tried to make a lord. That was their whole lore, and that they were punished for it. So that lines up.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to watch more body video. You know what's a fucking kicker? I bought one of his secret shirts, and it shrunk in the wash, and now only my wife can wear it.
So I don't know if this is good for you, but
I mean, that's something. And it improves critical hits.
Whoa.
That is something.
what?
Yep. Probably gonna be
So who has holy right now?
Dragonkin. I do have holy.
Okay, I'm about to give you the sword, because it doesn't do anything for me, it just improves holy attack damage.
Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, I think the stat changes to bleed even when it's the enemy that gets low.
Power of the Lightless Void, I don't know what that means.
That's a lot of damage, dude. Ouch. God, that's so cool. You know, when FromSoft saw the success of the seamless co-op mod and they said, we have ideas for co-op stuff in the future, I did not think this was it. Lovely.
Okay, I'm gonna go and drop that through, right?
Improves holy attack power. I see. Yeah, I'll make use of it. So fucking cool. Alright, well. This boss is a lot of fun. He's very honest. You just gotta get used to dodging his attacks. He moves a lot, he's very honest, and he has shockwave attacks when he gets buffed up. And when he stands and does a pose, we have to do damage to him to stun him out of it, otherwise he's going to do a lot more damage.
Damage negation while I'm... Yeah?
The intrusive thoughts won. The intrusive thoughts won.
Yeah, they did. You do lose a level for that.
Now we know. Now I can lie to Bone and tell him that, yeah, if you jump off, it doesn't let you. Watch, and then I'll jump in place, and he will throw himself off instantly.
So my intrusive thoughts were going for like 5 days. It finally won.
It finally won over.
He had to know. He had to know.
He had to know. He just wanted to know, and now he knows.
God damn it. I did it, and I'm like, oh, that feels so much better. And I look over at your screen, and it's fucking hysterical. I just take a 90-degree turn.
Just a leap.
And being, fuck it, we just watch you jump.
He turned and he just launched. It didn't fully register at first. It took me a moment to realize what had just happened.
I screamed, I turned, and I'm like, what? What the fuck? What?
This is a really fun boss.
I'm gonna hit this man with a boon.
Storming it up. Got it. No, I didn't. I tried to, though. I guess my damage alone isn't enough for that. I missed. Oh, that's sad.
Get off my dick.
There we go, I did it that time. Ouch. So dodge his charge and then sprint out of the AoE.
Oh my god. Keeps targeting me. Oh my god.
You pick up Nit. I've got the boss on me. I dodged. What the fuck? What? It's not enough? It's not enough? Is it really not enough if it's just me? You gotta be hitting them out of that.
Ow.
What? You gonna shoot in it?
I was trying to line up both hits.
There we go. Got it that time. Oh, that's good. I am at 1 health, and I have no more healing, so I am going to die. But that's okay, I have the second chance. Unless you guys can pick me up.
Hey, you're better off getting him, honestly, dude.
I don't think he's going to be able to get either of us. Got him! Oh, I love that fight. Oh, that's so fun.
That fucking, that instant, like, free get out of jail card is so nice.
It is. It's insanely good. Moon.
Moon. I can't believe I picked up Roddy's fucking moons. Ah, so fun. Proof Glint Blade Sorcery. Oh, that's a good one.
I'm gonna have so much stuff for the mage. Jesus Christ.
God damn it!
Honestly,
I got a new wilder follow-up attacks possible when using character skill greatsword only.
I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
And it's improved bow attack power.
Pissing by yourself, handsome?
Pissing all by yourself there, handsome. Shifting Earth has settled. Damn it! But I wanted more Nocron. Hold on, I need to see her. Yes!
Oh, that's cool. Gave him a true death. Oh shit. I didn't expect this much of a load up.
You didn't expect that much of a what?
That much of a lore dump. You're gonna want to play Iron Eye if you want to. Like, it explains a little bit more about what's going on. And by a little bit more, I just got my answer.
Cool.
The ending makes sense now.
Then I will have to do Iron Eye's quest. Question, do you have to play as the character that you're doing the quest for? I never tried to do Wilder's Remembrance as a different character. I never tried.
Question. Question. Do you want to wait and find out yourself?
Yeah. Oh, you get another chapter entry once you get an ending. After a time, a new Nightlord came to be. The Round Table hold, spared from annihilation, would be formed anew in preparation for a new night. But would it be enough to free the priestess? He would never know. The Nightlord lumbered on, indifferent to whether or not the twin horses would ever ride again. Oh, I missed a page. The servitor he grasped gently throbbed. The wilder discovered a familiar brooch by his belongings. In his tribe, when one warrior gave such a gift to another, it was a promise to ever fight side by side, whether separated by land or sea. Did his younger sister remember such customs? He pinned the brooch to his coat, as was their practice, and gently placed his hand upon it. Once we're done, it'll be goodbye. He knew the twin horses would never run free again as they once did side by side, but perhaps just one could gallop onward. Cool. So if I resume the Revenant's Remembrance, it'll force me to be the Revenant right now. I know that much. But if we try to start a hunt, will it force me to stay the Revenant? I have no clue. Defeat the Tricephalos or the Darkdrift Knight in Limfeld? Very interesting.
So, I don't have any more remembrances to do. I'm assuming that was it.
What chapter are you at?
7.
Yeah, you're probably to the point where you can get an ending by beating the last boss with the character.
I just don't have the remembrance skin. Do I get it before or
You
after?
get it after. I
Okay.
believe. I believe you get it after.
Gotcha.
After you get the ending. Ooh, my arms are twitching.
Remembrance is so cool. Ooh.
Woo!
That's the most disappointing thing.
The remembrance skin?
Yeah, because I'm gonna spoil it for you. I don't give a fuck. Fucking the remembrance skin for my dude is literally just bloody him.
Yeah, the remembrance skin for mine is a pin. There's one little button
Like anyone's gonna fucking notice that.
on his outfit. It has significance to the story of it. It's still completely unnoticeable. Okay, let me check something. Alright. Let's see.
Yeah, you just posted a JPEG of you streaming.
So I
I
say,
don't know what that's supposed to mean.
I don't know. Oh, I think it's the two more text cutoff is what she's making a joke about.
Yeah. The hood crickets like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what weapons are actually like good for the Revenant. Because I'm looking through them. I don't see a lot of stuff that has good faith scaling. Like anything that does have decent faith scaling has better strength scaling.
Sorry, my body was unhappy about that Taco Bell, but I'm back now.
Hey, yo.
Let me see. I wanted to take a look at the journal.
Coated
because I
sword.
think-
So, the fun fact about those great bows, I realized that they attract so much aggro. As soon as you fire 2 shots, they're on your ass. I think I can use that to my advantage.
Yeah? You think so?
Yeah, well, I mean, if one of you guys are getting fucked, all I have to do is just pop 2 shots of that and then fucking wait for the inevitable butt fucking.
Power up while fighting alongside a family.
What do I have to do for Duchess now?
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna be satisfied with beating Iron Eye's fucking story.
Are you ready to go fight him?
What? The final boss?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Let him know if you got his story far enough to go fight him. I don't know.
Oh, let me Google just make sure.
Yeah. You have to do the remembrance as the character, okay. I figured for the ending you would. I didn't know if you'd have to for the... actual clearing of it.
So helpful, Wiki.
No.
It's been like 4 days.
All right.
What is
Alright, I'm just gonna have to
Terra
assume.
What does Terra Magica do?
Yeah.
It gives you like a 10% increase to magic damage while you're in it.
That's actually really cool then. So basically, the build I've got right now turns me into a nuclear weapon.
Cool.
And whenever I do my thing, it does it puts Terra Magica on the ground.
Ooh, I get to equip the Edge of Order. Improves bow attack power.
Oh boy,
The
Rot,
nose-
Rot, I love Rot, I love Rot. Oh boy, Rot.
Church right here. Just gonna go stop by that.
Yeah, and then we'll go up.
Sounds good to me.
Pick up some Zen while you're at it, please.
Alright, my main stat is faith. But if I can find anything that does decent damage incantation-wise, I'll be happy. Or better yet, if I can get a coated sword.
Well, stunning damage for the bow is drastically increased.
The Sacred Flail?
I mean, that's technically something.
I honestly forgot you were playing Revenant and I saw that shit spawn and my heart dropped. I thought I was about to get whacked.
I take no hits to kill. Yo, why are you fucking focusing me? Bonk. Stone sword key. Then go do that real quick if we want.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Why is he half health?
I don't know.
I'll say, like, I always just assumed someone had a death weapon, but none of us has one.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I guess we're doing the middle castle like normal this time. We should try and get into the poison swamp eventually, though, because there's a really nice.
A little early so we can get the buff.
Yeah, there's a really nice buff you can get. Supposedly, I've already got one of the best incantations, the lightning strike, because it's low cost, high reward. We also should make sure that we grab that church while we're over here too. Oh, there's a chest up here. I don't know if that scales off of int or if it's mostly a dex weapon, but I just got Moonveil.
Ooh.
Ooh. That's a good one.
Where was that church at? It was up here.
It's up there, I can see it.
Oh.
Then we can hit up that fire spot maybe go for the sacred spot off in the corner.
How the fuck did you get up here? Get the fuck off my rock.
Rock.
There was like a trash mop sitting up on top of one of the fucking tombstones as I was climbing up.
Dude, he's just chilling. That's Benny. Don't you be
Benny
mean
is
to
now
Benny.
falling. I'm pretty sure he's already made contact with the ground. He was a trooper.
Benny will be okay. He's a trooper.
There's a few finger seals over here.
Both garbage. Actually, that one's not bad.
Get shit on. Can we not go through here? Oh, yeah, I guess we can.
Yeah, you can. You gotta step on the little button. I say we go to that holy place I just marked. If we can. I actually
Not gonna
got the
lie.
Frenzied Burst incantation.
Kinda miss my slow burn of the base game.
What do you mean?
So I normally took the base game really slow. While this is awesome and all that, it's just like it was nice to just sit back and like fucking look at the scenery. I don't have time for that.
Yeah?
Late to the party, friend.
I've been enjoying killing things with my fucking Frenzied Burst. What is it? The 3 knights? Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
I am out of FP. That worked. Now use rare items.
These last couple of days have just been blending together. I can't tell in game if this is day 1 or day 2. Until I look in the top left.
stupid dogs. No matter, dog. Keep biting. Just keep spamming that stupid bite attack. It was working so well for you a moment ago.
Remember the conversation that the blood dogs did like an insane amount of damage?
Yeah.
And like per second.
I do remember that.
I still got that stuck in my head every time I see one.
Good timing. Now to leg it across the map.
Now we gotta run.
This fucking rain is chasing after me like a fat woman after cake.
Uh-huh.
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 Or like
Yeah,
Bowen
it's
after
very
cake.
slow but menacing. It's wide and everywhere.
Whoa!
Run
There we
from
go,
it,
I'm good.
Dread it, it comes all the same.
Dread it. Run from it. Destiny arrives all the same.
Oh,
Leap.
so,
Think we can take it?
eh.
Oh, I fell off the side anyways.
Apparently there's a new meta in fucking, Armored Core 6.
Yeah, they did a balance patch.
Apparently one of the shittier engines is really good.
Yeah, I saw something about that.
I was almost tempted to boot it up and try it out.
I've been meaning to go through and do another Armored Core 6 run.
They have a seamless co-op, and I plan on grabbing that at some point. There's a church nearby.
Yeah, we've hit it already.
Oh,
This is
damn.
the church we started at, actually.
Everything looks the same. Just like in certain streets.
Well, it looks the same because it is.
Well, thanks, Dad. I was trying to relay one thing, and you're taking it as another.
No, you were trying to relay one thing and I'm intentionally bending it as another.
I know. Abusive, just like mine.
Yep.
Yep.
It's called gaslighting. I've never done it before in my entire life.
Yeah,
Oh, there it goes.
Gaslighting. I'm surprised you haven't played Project Wingman. Hey, I think we've fought this before. Yeah, this is crazy, man.
Listen to him screaming out in pain.
He's getting bodied right now.
He killed my giant skeleton. He killed Larry.
I'm not gonna lie, that was metal.
That's fun.
Armaments inflict blood deaths when HP is low. Will that really matter with this boss?
Eh?
Never mind.
Castle? Castle?
Yep, castle.
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 God, you sound so excited about that.
Castle.
He's very excited about it.
I
Castle.
love the castle. Because either it goes really well, we get a bunch of cool shit, or it goes really poorly in our run-ins there.
Yep.
Fucking. You know, speaking of which, the final boss run that we did, I'm amazed that it went as well as it did for the amount of scuff we ran into.
Nah.
There's almost another VTuber that was that's the Queen of Scuff. It was comparable.
Nah.
But yeah, no, I was about to quote Dragon Ball Z Abridged that your intelligence has devolved since you are saying only a singular word.
Nuh-uh. Castle?
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 Sounds like a
God,
bird.
it's fucking Crucible Knights again.
Yippee! I
So
say
tired
we
of
kill the boss on the bottom, grab that talisman in the middle, and run past all the Crucible Knights up to the last boss.
Are we running towards the market?
Huh? I'm going down into the bottom to go to the bottom. Yeah, that's where I'm going.
I'm a little bit behind you guys, but I'm
Go
coming.
see what bullshit is down here. Oh,
Because of course they had to.
oh, give it to me.
The pancake, idiot.
That is, that is an amazing final attack. Improved attack lower.
Gets fucking crushed
take
like a pancake.
That one.
Alright,
That was amazing.
I'm gonna run around him. I'm gonna run into the tunnel. I'm not going to fight these guys because I hate fighting them. Then I get... Then I run past this bitch. I go to the left.
Oh, okay.
We are going up to the top. We are bum rushing
Okay,
the last boss.
I guess I'm just getting the Bolt Drake talisman. That's very awesome. I'm stuck.
Fuck. He's gonna have souls down there now.
That's just 13k. It's fine.
Ooh. We will try to get you your souls back after killing this
I just
boss.
wanted the critical hit talisman. He knocked me out of it, and I tried getting it fast, and it just gave me the Bolt Drake. It ate my inputs.
You're a Bolt Drake boy now.
Yes, but
Oh
lightning negation.
my god.
I'm so tired of the Crucible Knights.
Yeah, well, the Crucible Knights are not tired of you, buddy.
Oh, okay, one shot. I love that. I love that he gets to do
You almost
that.
up here, Wolfwood? I'm about to do something crazy. You can't kill me. I live forever.
What the fuck? Okay, I dodged into that one apparently.
Pick him up. Ow.
Oh, I've had enough of your attitude, Buster.
Ow.
Okay.
I got killed anyways. Yeah, we should have just reset. That's alright, we'll reset now. Don't run up unless we're in a group. Gotta love Bell-bearing Hunter. Alright, I am now running right past this motherfucker.
Right, we're just gonna go right up.
I keep dodging his shit. Please move faster.
Fuck.
Fuck. Oh, that is not ideal.
Need to not sprint. At least my buddies are back alive. Careful, Wolfwood. We're not up there yet.
I'm staring at his ass right now. I don't think he can see me. What's good? You're about to find out what my pocket rocket is like. Okay, I forgot you have a return attack.
I'm not sure I can pick you up, dude.
Please hit me at least once. Thank you.
He's coming for me. He's focused on me.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I don't know.
You better make it worth it and not die right away. Nice.
Did you ever doubt me? 'Cause I did.
Yes. Except no, I did not doubt you at all. Haha. Now let's see if we can get your souls from down below.
From down below.
Yeah, you died earlier.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't think I can get it back. Ow.
We actually do quite a lot of damage to this
Ow.
guy.
Ow. Why me? I'm feeling lethal. I don't like you either. Oh, fuck! And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Godslayer seal, give me.
Right,
His souls are gonna be down over here. We gotta go up so that we can go down.
Because that makes sense.
He actually did die down here by this door, so.
Gonna kill me.
Was.
right. Get your souls?
I don't think they're here.
This guy probably has them. Or it's the one down the stairs that has them. Like fucking fucking lemmings.
Magnus,
Right, follow me.
Worm scale sword.
I have a feeling it's down here. Just aggro the guy. That's fine.
Now, crystal knights are technically not my #1 enemy. I really don't like them.
Alright, down here.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we've made up for the amount of souls I'm missing.
There's not a guy down here. There was.
No, I killed this guy.
Well, as long as we've made up for the items you're missing.
Oh, yep, it's time to go.
We didn't get the rot thing, but that's okay. We'll be alright.
Hello, sir. Would you like to buy our cookies? Are we fighting?
Lightning bolt! I am.
Okay.
We should. It's just
Ow.
free souls.
Wrong button. Thank you. I'm gonna call you Larry.
No, Larry's the skeleton.
Oh, who's that one? Retardus?
That's Ben.
I like Retardus better.
Yeah,
Oh,
but his
nope,
name is
no,
Ben,
thank
so...
you.
Yeah, I'm not fighting this thing. This
Nope.
thing can eat my ass and die.
Oh,
And it is dead.
okay, well.
I am dead.
Come on. No, I'm stuck.
Damn it. Not ideal.
Please lock on. Holy shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we out.
Yeah, I fucking hate that thing. I'd rather fight that thing.
I'd rather not fight either of these things.
Oh, it's a Scarlet Bug. That's lovely. Fuck off.
Man, I love trying to kill the things you guys are running away from, but I can't hit them because you guys are running away from them.
Well, I wasn't aware there was anything behind me. I killed one of them.
Practically played hopscotch on top of them.
That's okay. We'll play tic-tac-toe one day.
We could probably
We'll see
kill
my
these
game.
things. Never mind, we can't. Whoops. That's fine. Just one of the best ults in the game.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
the power is right there. I got it.
Do we all need to grab it?
I don't know, but I got it.
I did not get it. Where's
The
it at?
tower? Or the flower?
The flower. It's literally right over there.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Like, right straight ahead, like right outside.
I'm not 100% sure I can make it before the storm kills me. But I can try. Ouch. Storm kinda hurty. Fuck. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
It's down there, it's down there.
Yeah, it's right under us. There we go. Wolfwood
I'm down.
died. Crawl within range of us. We'll eventually get you up.
I'm on it.
I no longer get rot buildup, so. Could you imagine if it yanked him in? That'd be so cool.
I was kind of hoping, but you know.
I think we got an achievement for that one.
Here, I'll
That
let you
is
guys
not
deal.
good.
Maybe that flower wasn't worth it.
I don't know. Just an ancient dragon.
Ah, bastard.
Get him, Frederick. Man, it would have been nice to get some of that health back from the rune I just risked my life to get. Don't worry, Ned, I got you.
Yeah, he pushed me out of bounds, and so even though I had 1 HP, oh, appreciate.
Yo, can you not target me, big bitch? I'm about to go down 100%. I have 1 fucking health. I need you guys to pick me up when it happens. I gave him Scarlet Rot. And now it's healing me. Yippee!
Those were some shit buffs.
Yeah, I didn't get very much.
Yeah, I didn't
That was
get
slow
really
and
good
increased.
buffs. Yeah.
Don't worry, I believe in us.
Yeah, I know. Like we'll be fine.
The only way we lose this is if we end up constantly picking each other up, so do everything you can to not die in the first place. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. 1 Starlight Shard and a Crimson Whirl Bubble Tear.
You wanna see me fucking do it again?
I'd rather you didn't, but it's your choice. You're a big boy. Not having the second chance is gonna be rough, though.
Yeah, I think the key is to just not get hit during the first phase.
I think the key is to just not get hit at all. But I could be wrong. It's
For
just
the
a
love
hunch.
of Christ, can we skip this?
No.
Fine. I like opening the door.
I like the door. I like when it opens. Oh. Took him a moment to show up. Get him, buddy. Why are you at me?
Okay.
Hey, remember that thing you said, Wolfwood?
Yeah, well, he likes catching me when I'm drawing my bow. I can't move.
He's so
Not my
cool.
fault, I'm doing more damage.
Wow. Thank you. I really like his theme a lot.
Okay.
Alright, our spells can't hit him
Excellent,
if you pull him
excellent.
too far away.
Did you just one hit your boy?
That was not one hit, but yeah. He did kill it. Nice.
Stab on, stab on, stab on.
Alright, phase 2. Let's see what we do. I almost have my ult, but I don't yet, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I got punished.
I got two. Never mind, he's targeting me. I don't got two.
I got him.
Oh, hi.
Nice. Alright, he's gonna do the boom. Broke my guard in 2 hits, man.
God damn it, I tried. Dickhead.
I don't have any mana is my problem.
That's fine. I fucking timed my dodge wrong. Jesus, whatever you're using is amazing right now.
I'm healing through it all. I'm so dead. Oh no.
You can do it.
If he cutscenes, yeah, and Nick can heal.
Oh, it's about to be a nuke.
Yeah, but he was rotting. Oh, he's not rotting anymore. Oh no. Nick survived that.
Nick got this. He's got this.
Yeah, Nick, let's go!
Good shit, man.
Hell yeah, dude, that was clutch.
I was so sure we were about to have to start that.
That was
Oh,
fucking
boy.
clutch. He actually... Was that a night shard that you had to get your mana back?
No, I had to use my ability, so I had to wait for him to come back down because I had no FP left.
I
Well,
think
now-
I got the same ending, friend.
Now I get to experience what you guys got to experience.
Yeah, I think this was the same ending.
What the fuck?
Even though I did the remembrances.
Yeah, I did all the remembrances.
Did you have your remembrance quest activated?
I do believe I did.
Huh. Weird.
Oh well. You want some, you lose some. Oh,
Doesn't make any sense,
yeah,
though.
There it is. Offer the rune.
Okay, yeah, your stuff is different besides
on.
just starting like that or something.
I gotta Google to make sure I'm choosing the right choice, because I think offering the rune is what gets me the fucking basic ending.
Yeah, I doubt all the endings activate the same way. Places all crystal. You guys don't have to be the host, do you?
Maybe? I don't know.
That would be
Dagger.
weird.
Oh no, I got it. I just gotta not offer it the Nightlord rune. Truly wield the blade, yes.
It's a corpse. Off at the Nightlords run.
Is that what's his fuck? Hilo, whatever the fuck. Pretty sure that is.
Who?
Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I should have Googled.
Oh.
I have to do something completely different to get Recluse's ending. Instead of going up to the end, I have to go to a side room.
Ah. I was wondering. I was looking around to see if any side rooms are available.
So I'm gonna have to kill the Elden Lord again.
That's alright. We're gonna
Or
have
the
to kill the
Nightlord again.
we're gonna have to kill the Nightlord many times for all the endings.
That was a very short ending.
Yeah, mine was pretty short too. For mine, Wilder just walks up with the larval tear, crushes it, and then collapses. And then it cuts to a scene of all the old Nightlord's items scattered around in the sand, and then you see footprints, and it follows the footprints and shows another Nightlord shambling away. It's pretty quick.
Huh.
But now I get
Kind
to
of
see
an
this.
ass ending, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Why did you make me raggedy ass green again? Fuck off.
There we go. I got the achievement for the normal ending done. And then the after credit sequence.
Alright, that is it for me today.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Turned it up.
Like an idiot now. Now I have to go do this again because I didn't look around. I forgot it's a Dark Souls game. It's never straightforward.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it was
have
pretty
to.
straightforward for me, but it was lame.
I'm gonna have to figure out what I need to do with each character. Because Wilders, you didn't even have to do anything. It just played the other ending. You never even went to the round
That's why I
table.
was thinking that mine would just play, but no, it's a Dark Souls game.
So for you, you had to go interact with the Night Lord. For me, I had to go interact with the same guy that gives you the Dawn ending and then choose Dagger.
I gotta go sleep in a bed.
Honk Shua, sleep on that thing.
That sounds like such a weird fucking ending. Yeah, let's go sleep.
I'm tired. Me nappy.
Well, when you play Recluse's storyline, you'll understand more.
She's a very sleepy girl.
I mean, maybe impregnated by the Night Lord. You know, maybe.
There's a little preggers. Her oven is cooking, as they say in the business.
You're lucky that most of my fucking money has gone to a fucking actual air conditioning unit, because otherwise I'd be spamming your video with some dumb shit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's super cool. When you switch outfits for characters, it switches them in the hub too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
Which means
it
I
gives
have
you
to
like
get-
cool pictures. Shit. Ugh.
Well, do you want to go punch him again?
Me, I actually should probably stop at that.
It's almost 4 in the morning for me. I cannot.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours.
I was gonna say it's probably getting late for the both of you. I'm a night shift worker, so like
Yeah.
I still have 6 to 8 hours before I go to bed. So
I gotta work today, but not until later, so I'm fine playing this late.
I'm gonna have to keep you in mind because I'm probably gonna be night shift again next month.
yeah, I'll be around. You can always drop into my DMs and shit because yeah. All right, this has been fun. I've enjoyed being on stream with you.
Yeah, this was cool. I'm
reading
really.
your chat. I had fun. I had a lot of fun.
I
So,
really
we'll hop outta
enjoyed
here,
this. Hell yeah, man! I really enjoyed that. I want to see what the other endings do, because that's fucking really cool.
I know. I want to see the other endings. Well, we'll get back to it. I'm sure we'll see them all eventually.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, Bobby. All right,
God damn it,
I'll
Bobby.
Go ahead and hop out so you can do your
Yep.
outro.
Yep. I'll be telling everyone good night. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Thanks for letting me play with you guys.
Oh yeah, dude, this is fucking chill.
Hell.
Sorry, that is the sounds of my Discord, everybody who is watching. If anyone is still watching, this is a long stream. But we did it. Technical loser. Nah! Alright. I'm Artorias. I'm so happy. I'm gonna have a ton of fun continuing to play this game even more. And, in a day, it's Zenless Zone Zero 2.0, dude. We get so much content coming around the corner. They're probably asleep. It says a fair amount of people have it open, but it's probably a lot of people who are currently having it run in the background or something adjacent to that. But I had a lot of fun. Today was a good day. Even though my fucking doctor certainly isn't giving me any fucking information. Hounding them for 2 weeks for a response. And they don't even fucking... they didn't even give me like a full sentence response. Oh well. I'll keep hounding them for more information. I get early access to automatic dubbing. Dub your videos into different languages to make them accessible to more people around the world. Like with AI? That's weird. That's interesting. Huh. Anyways, that was fun. Tomorrow we'll be playing Zenless, I think. I don't actually know when the Zenless patches go live. So we might not even be playing Zenless tomorrow. I'm probably gonna get some sleep here. And then tomorrow, a work. And then after work, if Zenless is going live within a few hours, I will stream Zenless. If Zenless is not going live tomorrow night, I'm probably going to take tomorrow night off from streaming. Because I've been streaming pretty reliably. I know technically 2 of the days over the last week, I didn't stream. But those days didn't exist for me. Also, my arm is tweaking. Those days did not exist for me. But that was so cool. That was so cool. Hey, All-Stars, fucking... His outfit is so fucking cool. His Moonlight Greatsword is metal. He's got 3 arms. His armor is sick. He's like hollow, and he has a fake Elden, an artificial fake Elden ring because they cheated a god. I looked up to see what some people think about him. These people are stupid. These people are so stupid. Hey, All-Star is the player character from the first game. No. It says that Hey, All-Star lost to the hero. And was among the mountains of bodies and crawled out and cursed the world. He did not become the Elden Lord. That is not the real Elden Ring. You guys are stupid if you believe that. And then people are like, he's Ranni's consort. No, he's not. That's not the Dark Moon Greatsword. That's an actual Moonlight Greatsword. This guy has nothing to do with Ranni. At all. If you can't tell the difference between Ranni's knight and this guy's knight, you're not reading anything. You just saw a relatively Dark Moon Greatsword-ish looking weapon. And went, player character, that's my player character. Shut up. No. It is not. His Dark Moon Greatsword is not a Dark Moon Greatsword. It just does it literally just does magic damage. Like the Moonlight Greatsword does. No frostbite buildup. It is some sort of avatar created by a curse left by the giants. People actually think that's your player character. Yes, there are enough people saying it on Reddit and Twitter that the Google AI is trying to say that. Enough idiots are repeating that. That is not us. That is not the player character. That person has nothing to do with Ranni. Hailstor is an artificial god that was created by the whatever the Severer clan is. I don't know what that is. Who got glimpses of the night. He literally crawls out of the mountain of corpses of all the people that lost to the hero, and no one ever beat Godfrey. So I have a feeling that the hero refers to Godfrey, because Godfrey was highly celebrated as a hero until he eventually lost grace and was hounded from the lands between. I guarantee you when they waged war on the giants, that's what it's referring to. He crawled out and cursed the world and started the night. A different clan foresaw the night coming by seeing the sin of the Erd tree and were punished to have their descendants have to stop it. And that's what's going on. After we stop it, I'm guessing that giant, once the night ends, everyone wakes up, essentially. That's what that grace is. That's everyone being freed. That's everyone being let free from the night. And I have a feeling, Hailstar wakes up. And when he wakes up, he takes one look at the tree and goes, nah, this shit ain't fucking worth it. And he turns around and he leaves. There's probably more nuance to it, and there's probably more information in the characters' individual stories, but that's what the text is saying. The text is saying that he was one of the many people that lost to the hero. He crawled out. For some reason, he didn't die. Most likely a curse left by either the giants or something created by the Eternal Cities when they tried to make their fake god in an attempt to stop the night. They probably, while attempting to stop it, created it. God, that was so cool. His design is so cool. I genuinely think that might be my favorite boss design. He's everything cool about all my favorite bosses combined. He has the same energy as the militaries. Ask who wants to volunteer. What are we going to be doing? Tells dude asking questions. They are now the volunteers. Yep, pretty much. They figured out too much and the Erd Tree punished them for learning too much. The only way they could absolve their sin and be freed is if they stop the night. But the people who quote unquote did the sin don't even get to be absolved. Their descendants are being punished by the sins of their ancestors. That's really interesting. That's cool. I like that. That is really in line with the kind of mythology that Elden Ring has. That's super cool. So, like, even though a lot of people want to be like, oh, Limveld, that's obviously Limgrave, right? There's a very real chance Limveld is a chunk of the lands between that was, like, sealed. Because other areas were sealed for other purposes. I have a feeling Limveld was also sealed in the same way that, like, the Shadow of the Erd Tree area was sealed by the creating of the Erd Tree. Because Limveld looks nothing like any of the other areas. It's like a completely standalone island, and we see the tree in the distance. I have a feeling it's pretty far, like most likely south. It probably used to exist where that giant rises up out of the ocean. Like, if I look at the Elden Ring map, is there anything in, like, the water? There's, like, multiple big areas next to Limgrave that it could be. Up in a really big, high-quality map. Scroll down, see if it would... I bet you if you overlaid it, you could make it puzzle in, just like all the other areas can puzzle in. I'm probably going to do that, actually. I'm probably going to download a PNG of each and see if I can overlay it to see if I can prove that theory. Because the whole thing is the lands between got hardcore shattered. And they had a whole fucking Eternal City in there. So, that was really cool. But I could nerd about this for hours, and I shouldn't. It was a nice 7-hour stream. We got a ton of lore and all sorts of really cool shit. That was so cool. And I was so right. Limveld is an alt version of Limgrave, right? There's nothing that says that. Like, it shares a similar name, but it has a completely different layout. Like, you gotta remember, everyone saying it's an alternate version of Limgrave are the same people that were saying the game wouldn't have new bosses. They're the same people that were saying it was a battle royale. They're the same people saying that it wouldn't be canon. They were the same people saying that it would all be reused assets. Like, unless you find me a chunk of FromSoft themselves saying that Limveld is an alternate Limgrave, I don't believe that. All the people saying that it's going to be a time loop alternate universe thing are also wrong. Because it's not. It's not a time loop. It is a one-time event. That speculation is bad. Now, there's lots of speculations that are bad now that the game's out. I'm so happy. I called it all. I called all of it. I'm willing to brag about this shit because I had so many people doubting me. I called from the beginning that it wouldn't be all reused assets, that they were saving almost all the special brand new loot for after the playtest, because they never show off the playtests, that there would be a ton of really big, important lore-based characters that they wouldn't show off because FromSoft never shows off past the first half of their games in the trailers. We didn't see anything past Mesmer in Shadow of the Erdtree. We didn't see anything past Morgott in the original games trailers. They've never shown later into the stuff, so I knew from the beginning that they wouldn't do that. FromSoft isn't about to change their fucking strategy. Like, there is an ending. There is a solid, direct ending. And then you get to go back into the world and keep refighting the bosses, because that's the gameplay loop for, like, continual gameplay and to get the other endings. Just like how in Elden Ring, after choosing your ending, you could just go back into the world and walk around and fight stuff and find all the bosses that you hadn't fought before and help other people in their runs. Being able to continue playing after the game's over does not mean that that's canon. What I want to figure out, and I have a feeling some of the characters' lore, I want to see who that giant is. Because either that giant in the true ending is the giant that became Haolstor, or, like, I don't know what else it could be. I don't know what else it could be. Because, like, hold on. I know I said I don't want to yap about it too long, but I'm firing the game up one more time because I need to see the actual, like, text, the direct text. So I'm not just referencing nothing, okay? Because it's really fucking cool. But that round table hold was made specifically to combat the knight. That is the entire purpose of that round table hold, is to combat the knight that is coming. Right? And all of the tribe members who looked too deep and saw the sin of the Erdtree were cursed by their sin to have to stop the knight. Obviously, they couldn't. So they sealed them in the tomb, all 8 of them in the tomb underneath, and eventually, when the night began, they would be drawn, or their descendants would be summoned in order to stop the night. Down here. These are the 8 descendants. To atone for the first sin, we elect to become the foundation. And that's the whole thing that they were going on and on about, is the sin. And then, for the Wilder's ending, he becomes a new Nightlord in order to try to free his sister. He doesn't know if it worked. He doesn't care if it worked. He did what he could to try and free his sister. But we have all these Nightlords that are drawn to the Knight's power, and then there's the Knight of the Lord. Power of its namesake can be unlocked by performing a relic rite. The country lay in ruin. The man who was once a knight had challenged the hero, and I think that is referring to Godfrey. But he too was no match. He fell, just another body in a great pile. But eventually, he awoke, crawling out from underneath the others. Though he had failed to protect anything or anyone, he yet lived. And so he cursed the world. It was the dead of night, and from the sky poured down a great rain. That is the night that everyone is fucking cursed to have to stop. Because this, the primordial Nightlord's rune, a thing with the properties of a great rune, harbored by the primordial Nightlord, the cutting gifted tribe anticipated the coming night, and spent many a moon planning its prevention, concluding that their only chance at success was to cheat a god. Now, that could mean one of 2 things. They could try to prevent it. I guarantee you, the cutting gifted tribe is the Eternal Cities. Because in Nokron, we find the Finger Severer blade. That just is the only thing I can think of when I think of cutting. Is how the Newman had the finger severer blades. So the cutting gifted tribe anticipated the coming night and spent many a moon planning its prevention, concluding that their only chance at success was to cheat a god. Either they succeeded making their divine towers in this hidden, veiled, eternal city, while the other ones were shoved deep down underground and punished. This one might have been able to hide because it succeeded. So either cheating a god means they cheated and made a god without the Elden Ring, which is what this rune that has the properties of a great rune is. Or cheating a god was betraying Marika, which would explain why they betrayed Marika. They had glimpsed what they should not, the very sin of the Erd Tree. For their trespass, so were they punished. And that's the 8 that were punished for the sin. Where their descendants would have to come back. It's very Elden Ring. Like, it's very obscure and could be easily taken in multiple ways. But that makes sense. And that big tree guy, I was looking very carefully when we got the true ending that second time. He had a jaw. That's not just a tree. That is the corpse of a giant that got up. You know, else can be taken multiple ways. It's meant to be open-ended. But whatever it was, that Eternal City succeeded. What they were exactly trying to do, I'm not 100% sure yet. And I have a feeling the other characters' storylines are going to kind of flesh it out more. So I'm really interested in clearing more story in order to, like, see what the other characters learn. Because it seems like the night as an existence is like a curse. A curse powered by something of equal strength to a great rune. But we've seen before that you don't have to have a great rune to create a god. Look at Mikola and Radahn. Mikola was able to become a god without a great rune. He gave up his great rune in order to become a god, separate from the Elden Ring and the great runes. So 3 gods were made: Hailstor, Marika, and Mikola. Those were the 3 different gods that we know of that were successfully created. Like, the only thing is, like, yeah, I don't know yet. I gotta do more research to figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as I close out the stream, I'm gonna fire up good old Photoshop and see if I can fit Limveld anywhere in the map. So if I can, that's gonna, like, fucking instantly prove that potential theory. I love this skin, dude. I'm so happy I get to be Artorias. But really cool. Very, very cool. I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy. Dude, my ego has such a boost right now. I was right about everything that I said. Hold on, I had a tweet that I made, and someone said they were bookmarking it for later. Where's the tweet that I said a while ago? Where is it? There it is. I said the it's just reused assets with no story crowd is gonna be real damn quiet after this. Holy shit. And then someone said, saving this for later. I'm a staunch it's just reused assets with no story believer. And I said, so far we haven't seen a single reused Nightlord, which I was right. And the list keeps growing. FromSoft never shows off the last 2/3 of their games and trailers, which I was right. The OG Elden Ring trailers showed the earlier demigods. The DLC trailers showed Mesmer, who was a mid-range boss. From just keeps winning. And I repeatedly said it will have story. And people kept trying to say that it won't, but it did. And people tried to say it's not canon, it's an alternate arcade universe. Nope. It's not. It's as canon as Shadow of the Erdtree was. It's a different chunk of the Lands Between in a different phase. Just like how Shadow of the Erdtree takes place in a whole chunk of the Lands Between that doesn't exist in the world of normal Elden Ring. It's a transient lands. It is literally molded and shaped by the Elden Ring. God, it's so cool. It's so cool. Alright, I could yap forever, but I'm going to stop myself. I need sleep. That was really cool. That was awesome. We did it. We cleared all the bosses. Now I get to keep playing and try to get all the other endings. I'm probably going to try to make progress on the other characters' stories while playing with my buddies. And then I'll probably record the other endings and turn them into compilation. We will still occasionally play this on stream. We're not done with the game. But I'm not going to be playing it every day anymore for streams. Now I can play some other games too. That was so cool. Fucking awesome. Have a great one. Yep, you guys have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed it because that was fucking sick. That was so cool. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.